not up and at him yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is like my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. All right, bye.
Skipping urgent message.
This is Bree. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man, and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now,
man.
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like there's 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to to feel good about yourself, it's about to be 160.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much: with what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Robert Frank and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams, give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the... It is game time!
You've been stressing and second guessing when it come to dating. Ain't no need to worry, this advice we giving is amazing. Leveling up and the plan is progress. Time to get connected with the man mindset. Helping all my fellas till you got it together. Step it up for the better, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't no limit to what you can be or who you can get. Start pulling high value women because they know you legit. This is the man mindset, ayy. Wanna welcome you to the man mindset, yeah. Won't find any other advice like this. On point, never miss. It's the man mindset, yeah. Let's go. I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you. Never at all.
Hey, what is going on, everybody? It is your boy, the Dean. Class is in session. Gentlemen, if you guys have a question, go ahead and put a Q in there. We got you guys covered. We want to chop up this game with you. Appreciate each and every one of you guys out here listening and soaking up this game. Hold on one second. I got to do this one thing. Where's A and A? There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want right there. All right, guys, what's going on, man? It's your boy, the Dean, man. We're here to chop it up. We're here to get this game. We're here to lock it in. And we're here to show you guys the depth and the beauty of the game, gentlemen. Guys, if you want to call in, you can call in 833-859-8744, 833-859-8744. We appreciate each and every one of you guys out here. And today, gentlemen, we're going to be talking about my dog, Fifth can't make it today, so we just kicking it today. We're going to be talking about one thing women look for and test a man. Okay, it's very, very important. And we're going to be talking about that. Guys, lines are open. If you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. And for all my dogs out there, all my chat room dogs out there, don't forget, we're going to have a video for you tomorrow. And then Friday morning, we'll be going live. So I just want to let you guys know that, okay? So lines are open. We're here to chop this game up. So, guys, I ask all you guys, get your crayons out. Soak this game up. We got a lot to discuss here. There's a lot of stuff that we have to talk about when it comes to what I'm going to talk about, what we're going to actually going to discuss, okay? So, again, the one thing women look for that is going to test a man's true worth, gentlemen. Most men out here, guys, and I'm going to make sure I got this over here. There we go. So, gentlemen, that women evaluate men based off of their bank accounts. A lot of guys, again, because of the internet and because of YouTube, it has done a very bad thing for a lot of young men, especially when it's coming to the red pill and all that other stuff. It's really has done a very bad disservice to a lot of young men out here because it gave them a false interpretation of what women are actually looking for when it comes to the game, gentlemen. And a lot of people assume, like I said, it's either your bank account, it's either your height, the car you drive. Okay. Now, there are going to be women out there that are going to look for certain things like that. But see, these are surface level things, okay? And these are things that will and can spark a woman's curiosity. And I'll never say that having those things won't catch her eye, but that's not the thing that's going to keep her around, gentlemen. Those are surface things, okay? And those are the things that don't build sexual attraction or unlock her primal side. And I want y'all guys to make sure you understand this, because without this, you will never trigger desire, okay? And what she is looking for, what you guys understand, we're going to be talking about that, is something far, far deeper. It's something that most men will never understand, and most men will never train about, never question. And most importantly, most guys will never master this. And it is a skill, not a trait that you can't just like grab this shit off of the shelf, you know what I mean, and wear it and put it on. It's not something that you can fake, okay? And this thing that I'm talking about today, gentlemen, is called congruence. You see, the thing is about congruence, gentlemen, it is that hidden currency of sexual attraction. It is that one thing from her primal side. It is a gravitational pull that is going to yank her in. And it's either going to do one or two things. It's like, because when you guys meet women, it is either going to bring her closer to you or it's going to make her drift away from you, okay? And sometimes when women are coming close to you and they feeling you with this game, regardless of your height and your status and all that, she can't even explain what it is. But the thing is that it's going, like I told you, these women who don't know what men are going to feel something totally different for the very first time, okay? Where she's going to start to question you. I mean, are you solid? Are you pretending? Are you consistent? Are you solid? Okay? Are you pretending? And are you that guy, not only in front of me, but the pressures that I'm about to put you in this? They're going to see if you are going to fall apart the moment things get uncomfortable for you. And a woman can feel the difference in that person in seconds. And if your line of thought and the way you are, one thought, one mind, one way, doesn't match your words, okay? Doesn't match your words, doesn't match your actions and things like that, it is going to make her feel something different for each and every one of you guys out here. See, a woman can feel the difference, gentlemen. I've always told you, in seconds, okay? That's the thing I always try to share with you. And if your energy and who you are as a man doesn't match your behaviors, if you're are always reacting, because a woman that doesn't want to see a person react, she wants to see a man in action. And are your actions, do they match your values? Because if your tone and your rhythm doesn't match the thing in your profile, because gentlemen, this is why I always tell you, you have to be very, very careful of what you are posting on the internet, because that is going to be the first perception of you. But if that perception does not hold, then she's going to get turned off. And if all the things that you do don't match your words and all these other things, your value, your tone, she is going to walk away and get turned off and lose trust for you immediately. Meaning that if I don't trust you, you have to work to actually build my trust. And that's the thing that is going to make all of this I'm talking about so dangerous for most men. Because if your life is built on looking confident instead of being secure, if your identity is built on performance rather than principle, and if your emotions shift with her approval or disapproval, what's going to happen is, gentlemen, she is going to test you without even realize she's doing it. And she's going to say something offhanded. She's going to change her tone slightly. Sometimes she's going to go cold, be argumentative, be standoffish, ask bold questions, throw other men in your face. And whenever you try to set something up, she is going to change the tune of those things by saying, well, I don't want to go there. I want to go here instead, or challenge all your decisions in some way. And gentlemen, this is not to make you mad at women. This is not to hurt you. But what she's got to do is she's got to feel you. She's got to feel your pulse. And she got to feel the man that is behind the words, behind the clothes, behind the money and the status. And she's asking a question, is this man congruent? Can I trust the way he is moving? Can I trust his leadership? Can I trust his dominance? Can I trust who he is as a person? And I say for each and every guys out here, and this right here is what we're talking about, the real test, gentlemen. Okay? This is not going to be a test, but it's going to be something different that most of y'all don't understand. It is a test of structure. And the structure under the tension, if I throw somebody in his face, is he going to be jealous? If I don't answer him right away, is he going to be nervous? Is he going to be insecure? Is he going to try to reach out? What is he going to do? What is his structure going to be like under pressure? Are you going to be that person that's going to be secure when her world tilts sideways? And the moment you become uncomfortable in that is the moment that she is going to question everything that you are from that point. See, when you learn the game and you remain grounded, when everybody else outside of you, all the other guys, all the other humans outside of this room, gentlemen, are always going to flinch. They're always going to get nervous. They're always going to place a woman above them. And see, when she's looking for it, we're not even looking for it, because see, here's a beautiful thing about the game, okay? All you got here, okay? I want to make sure that when y'all soak this up, it's very important to understand that as a man, one thought, one mind, one way. When she feels for the first time that she's running into somebody who is not going to abandon his standards just because the moment asks him to soften, okay? He's not afraid just because she decides to leave. These are the things that's going to change the world around for you guys out here. And this is why this is so important, because this goes beyond, gentlemen, all the things that you have been taught by a lot of people. You can have the perfect profile, you can have the perfect body, you can have the perfect car, but that all is going to cancel out, gentlemen. Your bank account, all those things, and your looks are going to cancel out, because you're not the only good-looking person in the world. You're not the only person that has money. You're not the only tall person with status, money, or a nice place, okay? And what's going to happen is that she is looking to choose somebody off of more of a feeling. Now, if you are not congruent with yourself, gentlemen, that means that you say one thing and do something else. So I've had several clients this week do all these crazy things. They sit around and have boring conversations with women. They pretend to be something that they're not. And then they're like, okay, Steve, I take this from you. I take that from you. Okay, it's working, but what do I do next? What do I say on a date? How do I take her out? I don't know what to do next. And that's what we're here, gentlemen, because there's something I want to get clear to each and every one of you guys out here. This is not about perfection, okay? And this is not about a robotic control or anything like that. But when your words line up, one thought, one mind, one way, with your actions and who you believe you are, then the world that you are in is actually going to change, especially under the pressure that a lot of you guys where Valentine's Day weekend's going to come, you're going to be around a lot of women, okay? And for many of you guys, you're going to feel challenged because you're going to look at that woman and you're going to be a little nervous and a little afraid, okay? And when the stakes feel high, that's when she's going to feel that man because he is going to rise above. You should never go into places feeling like you're less than, okay? It's actually what she's looking for is that person who says when he's done, okay? And when you say, I don't tolerate that to a woman, she's got to know that your life is actually going to reflect the thing that you say. Guys, lines are open. If you want to call in, put a Q, we got you covered. But when you don't have to say anything because she's going to recognize a person that is actually focused not on the woman's body, but on himself because he's not making it about her body. And when she can see that part of you guys out here, okay, see that part of you, okay, not just to see it, but not just hear it out of your mouth, but also actually see it. You see what I'm saying? So let me help you out, sir. 2580. Young man, I appreciate what you're saying. No, it's okay. He is defeated. He is defeated. So 2580, I appreciate what you're saying. But why are you blaming women for everything that's fucked up with you? See, let me explain where you're lying to yourself. You have always focused on yourself. That's why you're not getting any women. Okay, let's look at this. Let's break it down, young man. Okay, hold on. Listen, relax. All right, I don't want you to get angry. I want you to listen. Look how fucked up you are right now. Okay, with all due respect, because you don't have a game, because you don't have a standard, because you're not congruent, and because you're not focusing on you because you don't know who you are. You're more focused on fear. You're more focused on anxiety. You're focused on assumption and your judgment, calling all these women hoes, and expectations of why you're fucking losing. And all that, I just focus on me. You have been focusing on yourself up until the point you came here, and you're still doing that, and that's why you're losing, okay? And look how you look, okay, why would a woman, with all due respect, want to be around somebody that talks like you? If someone comes around, fuck it. I'm not chasing nothing. Look how you're talking, young man. How fucking old are you? I know you're not in high school because you can't be in here. But do you see why you have such a weak, broken mentality? And here's the thing. Nobody's going to want to fuck with you, so you cool. Nobody's going to want to have a child with you, fuck with you, or be around you. Because what are they going to get if they get with you? See, gentlemen, when you are out of alignment and you're not congruent with yourself, this is what you get. A very insecure person that is so bitter with who he is, you want to turn it and blame women. But I'm telling you, women are not going to want to fuck with you. Look at what you're saying right now. I'm going to work on me. Excuse. You see what I'm saying? This is crazy. No, he doesn't. This is, gentlemen, this is why we're here to help you guys out here. Y'all guys have to wake up and realize that you are the problem right now, just like this young man right here. And it's a shame that you feel that way. It's a shame that you think that way, sir. But hey, nobody's gonna ask you to grow and be a motherfucking man. Nobody's gonna ask you to do that. Guys, lines are open. We got y'all covered. But let me continue, guys. See, the thing is that he doesn't understand is that when you have the game and you are locked into who you are, okay, it is not just honesty in who you are as a person. It's all about the internal connection that you have inside of yourself, the harmony, your words, your decision, and how you move for yourself is so consistent because women are just not used to that. So many young men out here, now I'll say you young men, not that other guy, but I would say you young men. So many young men out here you are just out of order right now. And because you're out of order, you move and think out of order. And what sometimes makes things even worse, where you run to the red pills and the manospheres and things like that. And then you get around a woman and the woman actually realizes that you are the same man that she has met before. Okay? No matter what she is, whether she is sweet, whether she is difficult, okay? What's going to happen is that she's going to move in a certain way. Now, for most of you guys, you don't understand, women will talk to you in paragraphs, okay? Sometimes they will give you silence. And whether she's throwing you signals or she's throwing you attitude, gentlemen, when you are locked into who you are, one thought, one mind, one way, it will never affect you, okay? When you are standing on your square, that's what's going to make her heart and her emotions melt, because she's never had her feelings melt before, because of the majority of the guys out here have been just trying to get between her legs. And it means when she meets you that she has found something new. Let me grab this call. Fess, what's up, big dog? What's going on with your brother?
I'm doing good, Unc. I'm doing good. I'm just calling in because I had a girl respond to or text me,
okay,
who like previously pulled away. I can explain the situation.
All right, you got to explain the situation because all this matters. Why did she pull away from you, Fess?
Okay, so I told her that I wanted her to come give me head, if you remember, on Saturday, or last Sunday.
Oh, wait, Fess.
The guys that called in with all y'all.
Okay, Fess.
Yeah.
How long did you know that woman before you asked her?
Like 9 days.
All right, you say 9 days or 9 dates?
Days.
Okay, what can you tell me about her?
About her as a person?
Well, fucking no. Why don't you tell me about her Barbie? No, tell me about her Barbie doll collection, Fess. Come on, dog.
That was a stupid question.
Well, no, it's not a stupid question. I'm asking you a question. What can you tell me? What can you tell me about her?
She's 5'5".
I didn't ask you how tall she was, Fess. I'm asking you, what can you tell me about this woman that says that she gets to get and come into your kingdom? What is it about her that she's allowed into the doors of your empire? Just say nothing, Fess.
Okay, nothing.
So why? I don't understand something. Why lie? Why don't you just say nothing in the beginning? Why Fess? Okay, Fess. The thing is why do you fucking hate yourself so much that you allow any woman into your world and into your life that has not deserved it, man? Why? For what? A little bit of head? So a little bit of head, a little bit of head is worth more than your fucking self-worth?
No, not at all.
Oh, Fess, why you're lying again? Because you can't even tell me why she deserves in, but you're trying to get her give you head after 9 days, and she doesn't know anything about you, and you don't know shit about her.
I mean, I had her. If you remember, it was the one that I got the B&B for, and I paid for the B&B, and she came over, and we kind of fucked up the cooking.
All right, Fess, what's your question? All right, I remember, Fess. All right, I remember. What's your question, man? Yeah. What's up?
So basically, you guys made me call her, right? You and Fish and the whole panel.
All right, Fess, what is up? What happened?
Right, okay. She just texted me out of the blue today. She said, "Can we call later?" And I said, "I'll call you tonight." And she said, "What time?" I said 9 p.m. And basically,
did you call her?
What do I say to her? No, I told her I'll call her at 9 p.m.
Okay, Fess, wait, let me get this straight. You said you're going to call her at 9 p.m. and you're asking me what the fuck to tell you? What?
Well, yeah, how do I stand? Well, I know I need to stand on what I already stood on.
So, Fess, are you fucking with me right now? Are you serious? Fess,
I am
let me
too.
get this straight. You told her you'll call her at 9 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it 9:25?
Yeah, where you are, but I'm 2 hours behind.
Okay, and you're asking me what to say to her?
I mean, I was hoping you could help me out.
Help you out? What the? Fess,
Because it's like, why she? When I already told her, like, because she was making excuses last time.
Wait,
Like,
Fess, making excuses to what?
When I told her, okay, this is what we're gonna do when you guys have me call her.
Okay.
She was saying, I don't. She asked me on live with y'all about like if I have STD test results, and then after, Fifth helped me like basically get the call again. And when we called again, I stood on business, and then she said, I don't know if I can see you today, and I just said, okay, well, take care, right? And now 2 weeks later, she's saying want to call later, so I'm just like, she knows what I said.
Sir, what do you want to do, buddy? What do you want to do?
The same thing. I want her to give me head like last time.
Why do you want head so bad from her? For what?
I mean, there's nothing else to talk about, essentially, right?
Fess, what do you mean there's nothing to talk about? Fess, help me understand. I'm so lost on this. Help me understand, buddy. What is it?
I mean, because if you remember, she was talking about, oh, I want you to fuck me, this and that, this.
So then why are you asking for head if she asking for dick?
Okay.
Are you serious? Yeah. Come on.
Okay. Because last week her excuse was she was on her period, but she shouldn't.
Fess, I can assure you she's not on her period anymore. I can assure you she's not on her period anymore. And you're only asking for head?
Yeah. Right.
Fess, please make it make sense to me. I'm lost. I'm dead serious. Make it make sense. I don't understand.
No, it doesn't make sense.
I need you to help me make it. Help me make it make sense. I don't understand. Please help me make it make sense.
Well, I guess because because y'all made me say head this time.
Motherfucker, what do you want, Fez? Fez, come on, dog. Come on, man. Fuck.
Okay, we can fuck.
Come on, Fez. What the fuck do you want, man?
The fuck?
Fez, okay, so
like I want to.
So you have what? How many hours to call her? What, an hour and a half or 2 hours?
Yeah. 1 hour and a half.
Okay, so an hour and a half, you call back into the show and you call her live, all right?
I got you for sure.
Okay, is there any other questions?
If I have any more, I'll call in. Appreciate it.
All right, thank you, Fez. All right. Gentlemen, this is all right, gentlemen. I'm not here to tear you guys down. But this is why women fuck with assholes and jerks when we have women, because we're congruent. This is what I'm talking about, the congruency, man. And if you are not locked into who you are, okay? How is she going to see something rare in you and you don't even know yourself? Because many of you guys, unfortunately, you collapse. You collapse when situations present themselves to you. And this is why I always tell you guys, I don't want you to confuse this with dominance, okay, for dominance sake, because we're not talking about being cold, controlling, and forceful, okay? We're talking about, gentlemen, having stability. Do you guys understand that? Having stability. And it is something a lot of young men don't have. And it doesn't make you bad people because you don't have it. What makes it bad is that you just don't believe that you deserve it, man. A lot of you guys feel like you just don't deserve it. And what I'm saying to you guys out here, I'm telling you, you do deserve it when you lock into this game the right way. And if you can lock into the game the right way, in the way that we talk to you, in the way that we show you, a lot of you young men are actually going to win. See, gentlemen, when you are stable in who you are, one thought way, gentlemen, okay, being stable, when you are locked in who you are, stability itself unlocks the primal in a woman because it creates something in a woman that will give her emotional and sexual freedom. And it is something women don't even know about, gentlemen, because every woman has never really been with a man before. They've always been tied down by insecure people. They've been always put down, yelled at, and everything in between, but they've never been with somebody that says you can do whatever you want. But if you're not doing the right things, I'm just going to remove myself from you. She doesn't feel safe when a man gives her control when he loses control. She feels safe when a man has control, gentlemen. And that is just not the control that you have over your body functions. It's the control that you have over your mind and your dick, over yourself. The control to say that, you know what, man, I really want some ass, but she's being so disrespectful. I'm gonna charge her ass to the game. And that means that if I lose that ass over charging her to the game, well, then I'm going to charge her anyway, because I don't need that ass as much as she needs this dick. See, gentlemen, when you lose that control in small ways, what happens to many of you guys out here, when you are out of alignment, you are too reactive, you're over explaining, you're apologizing for things you didn't do. For many of you guys, you fold your standards just to try to keep the peace with a woman. And then you break everything that you are just maybe for a date or to spend time with her, okay? And see, listen, women are in alignment. And because they're in alignment with themselves, they can always control the narrative, because most of you young men are out of alignment, okay? And I've always said before, we've got to understand, women are not manipulative like most of y'all think they are. Most of you guys put yourselves to be manipulated. And if you want to think about it and you want to look at it, let's look at the manipulation. But hold on, let me get this call real quick. 647, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you, man? What's up?
What's up, Steve? This is Matthew.
What's going on, Big Matt?
Quick question. You were talking about stability, and I was wondering if you could kind of break that down for me.
Okay, what is it that you need broken down? What is it that you don't understand?
Well, I only understand the stability, in the sense of.
Okay, let me give you an example, Matthew. You should understand this.
Uh-huh.
The person I tell you to do step 1, 2, and 3, that can't even do the simple steps that I tell him.
Right.
That's why you'll never have stability, because if I tell you to do certain steps and you don't do those steps, then you don't trust yourself enough to do those steps. So in a woman's eyes, you're not stable in her eyes. Does that make sense?
Right. It all comes from me.
Yeah, it all comes from you, because see, the thing is, most of you guys lie to yourselves and say that I'm strong and I'm tough and I'm cool and I'm about that life and I'm about it and whatever fucking thing you young kids say, right? But then you get around a woman, you tremble when you're challenged, okay? All right?
Yeah.
But if you say that if you're actually honest with yourself, you will stop lying to yourself, because a lot of you guys are confused because you don't understand what it means to be locked in, because you still are making women important that you don't even know. Why would you make something important that you know nothing about versus learn who you are in the process, sir?
Yeah. Okay, no, that was that was a great example, but I'll call in. I'll keep on listening, and
But why are you asking a question real quick? Why ask the question?
No, because when you said that, I was I only understood it from the sense of me being able to handle day to day like my
Nah,
life
this
in
is
general, like
okay.
budgeting
Okay,
and
sir,
stuff.
sir. Your
Mhm.
parents, and your teachers have taught you how to handle day to day. Day to day has
Right.
nothing to do with women. You okay? You go to school and get your education to learn how to handle day to day. That has nothing to do with women. So I'm a little. I don't understand. This is where y'all go wrong. Y'all keep trying to
Mm.
mix in your job and your reality with dating and women, and they don't work.
Yeah. So okay, like another question. So even when I fuck up with the 1, 2, 3, you said that she will see it.
Well, okay. The
Mhm.
one thing women can't see is a man because they rarely see a man. So she's already, it's not that she's seen it, Matthew. Unfortunately, she's seen it before. That's what I'm saying.
Like the fuck ups. Like
No,
yeah,
not
like the
the
fuck ups.
fuck ups, the fact that you don't have the standard. She's seen it before. She knows you. Every one of you guys out there are a carbon, excuse me, copy of every other guy that she's ran into, Matthew, and that's a problem. She knows when you are fake. She knows when the timing is off. She knows when you are shaky. She knows when your smiles are forced. She knows when your words are not sounding right coming out of you because they don't feel right to her. And she
But
knows that you can try to say all the right things, but fail because your nervousness, your femininity, and who you are saying that I'm more like a woman than a man.
I'm okay. I thought, right, that with a standard, it comes with time that she can't see a standard like off rip, like off the first time that we meet.
She can't see the standard.
Mm.
Okay, the reason why she can't
I
see
thought
this way, the
I,
reason why she
yeah.
can't see the standard with a real man is because
Mhm.
she's not used to meeting someone with a standard. When you don't, most young men out here don't have standards. That's why she can read you up and down. What is rare is a man with a standard, with a standard.
Okay, so another question. With a standard, right? That
Yes.
also falls down into, because you were saying that without a standard, she'll see the tremble. She'll see that you're not like expressing yourself as you, right?
Yes, yes.
So even with a standard, that falls down into the way you communicate and
No, the way you communicate with yourself. With yourself. Okay?
Okay.
See, it's
Okay.
see, you care too much. I don't. See, you care about the outcome because most of you guys have created expectations, assumptions, and everything in between. I don't give a flying fluck about the outcome because the outcome is not going to define me. And that's what she can't understand about me. See, when you hold on and stand on your square, okay? Okay? Regardless of how she looks and all these things, this is what is going to draw her to you because how you are communicating with yourself.
Right, being clear and knowing exactly what you want and being able to explain what it is that you want.
See, it's
Okay.
you're too busy trying to fit into a narrative of what you think she wants you to be.
Yeah.
And the moment, and that's the problem. It's crazy how you have a woman fit into you try to fit into a woman's narrative but you never take the time to create your own narrative.
Like your own story?
Yeah, well, no, your own you, your own you. You have not created that yet. And once you live from that place, when you learn the game, you'll see everything differently. You'll start to realize that most people around you are failing because they fail because they're over texting, begging, bartering, taking these women out to dinner, kissing their asses, folding under pressure, abandoning who they are for the woman and all this other stuff. And then when things don't go right, all of a sudden it's her fault. Like the young man that called women hoes and everything in the chat because he's so angry, bitter, and frustrated because he can't get any pussy. He wants to blame pussy for the fact that he can't get any pussy.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And that's when you had this game. See, when you have a standard and you stand on your square, it means that when you say no, your no's are real, but your yeses are earned. Your compliments are honest because there's nothing behind what you say. If I tell a woman she's sexy, it's because she's moving in a sexy way. I'm not going to tell her she's sexy to hope that she'll open her legs for me. You see what I'm saying? Because she's not used to that. My presence is not always available to her. My attention and my time is not given to her. Okay? Or auditioning myself. See, what my world has direction. And that direction does not bend based off her ass and titties, her mood, her fucking expectations, whatever the fuck she wants. I don't care what she wants. Because what she wants is none of my business. It's your business, not mine. I don't care what she wants. Because you're talking about a woman who doesn't really know what the hell she actually really wants. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I want to wear the red dress today. Oh, I want to buy the blue dress tomorrow. Oh, I want the high heel shoes tonight. Oh, and I want the flats tomorrow. She doesn't know what the hell she wants. So how are you going to let someone bring all that BS to you, telling you, well, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. I'm looking for that. Man, I don't want to hear that.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. What's up?
You'll always have so you'll always have something that you want. And
no, all I want is me. I want nothing else. All I want is me. Nothing else. I want nothing from her because everything she has to do is earn me. I want nothing from her. What can she give me other than a baby? She can only give me a baby. So what can I want from her? Okay, what? If I want to know what aisle the Tampaxes are on, I guess I can find that out.
Right.
And I guess if I want to learn what I should put on my stomach if I'm cramping or something, what do you mean want from her? You shouldn't want anything from a woman when you got this game. That's the difference. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That means, young man, you're rooted. You're not swayed by her silence. You're not swayed by her ass and her titties. You're not swayed by all the guys that want to fuck her, because if you like her, believe me, there are a lot of other guys that like her as well. And you're not thrown off by the test. You're not seduced by her body, okay? And you're not abandoning who you are just for her. Because when you get this game, you'll be the one that she can't stop thinking about. And she's going to get mad at you for thinking about you. And then she's the one that's going to try to create the stories of how to get you out of her mind. You see what I'm saying?
What do you mean? What do you mean she'll get mad at you for thinking about you?
Because you're not supposed to be her type. You're not the 20-foot tall guy. You're not the guy with the dragon. You're not the guy with the unicorn and the yacht and the fucking spaceship. You're not what I'm supposed to be with. I shouldn't be with you. It doesn't make sense. You should be on this fucking white horse galloping and shit and taking off your jacket and putting it over a puddle. You should be the guy telling me how beautiful I am. You should be the guy wanting to whisk me away like them fucking romance novels and stuff. You're not that guy. You're supposed to be the one to hand me your spine and your balls. You're supposed to be the guy to say I'm sorry. You're supposed to be the guy to kiss my ass. You're supposed to be the guy to cry and beg for me. You're not my type. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, the thing is that, young man, Matthew, you don't lose women because you're like, Matthew, you're a good person, man. You know what I mean? You're a good person. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's not why you lose. The reason why you and all of you lose, because your kindness is disconnected from the truth. And that disconnect is you're not congruent. You're out of alignment. And that out of alignment is what women instinctively and always are going to distrust. You can be as nice as you want and pretend, but she knows that is just a front for somebody that's trying to sleep with me because you're incongruent, man. Because of your behaviors and you asking for permission. I mean, think about it, Matthew. I tell you to go up to these women, you don't even do that shit because you feel like you got to talk to these women a certain way, like they're special.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it does.
And that's what I'm saying, man. All right. And I'm saying, hold on, sir, please listen. I'll answer your question, but please, we're not PUAs, pickup artists, man. Please don't come in here and disrespect this room again. Listen, hold on, Matthew. Sorry, I answered your question. But this is the last time, dude. If you ever bring up any pickup artists or any sexual, homosexual guys that teach you how to be feminine, you got to get out of here, okay? All right? You got to get out of here, man. This ain't about, we're not pickup artists and we're not fucking Red Pill and we're not Manosphere. So don't bring up another motherfucker's name up because I haven't done a motherfucking thing for you. If I change your mindset, you wouldn't be listening to a motherfucker like Corey Wayne, motherfucker. You think Corey Wayne got this game? You think Corey Wayne is going to call? What do you think Corey Wayne's going to do next week? You think Corey Wayne's going to help you pick up women for Valentine's Day? You think Corey Wayne's going to give you Halloween game? Come on, man. I know that's crazy, man. You're going to listen to Corey Wayne and take your ass over there and listen to that motherfucker. But I tell you this much, he ain't fucker. So don't tell me I helped your mind, because that motherfucker did more damage to you than good. Because listen with the shit you're saying. And don't put that on me. Look at what Corey Wayne teach these motherfuckers. Last night, an older woman ended it with me last night. The only thing I told her, I'm glad that I gave her a good time. Hey, see how Corey Wayne fucked you up? Corey Wayne just bent your ass over and fucked the shit out of you. Listen, Corey Wayne, what, does he teach you to say that shit to women? I'm glad that I gave you a good time. The fuck is, hey, sir, if you actually gave her a good time, she went in it with you. So what is a good time? What, dinners? Hanging out? So you didn't give her a good, see, Corey Wayne fucks you over. Oh, hey, everybody, be a 3% man and have a good time with women. And you know what? Take her to dinner and have a good time with them and you have a chance. So you think you're doing something and you see how fucked up you are? Because if you're that guy, she ain't gonna want to end it with a good time. Come on, man. Let's get that shit, dog, man. You get the fuck out of here, man. Don't bring up no motherfucker ain't got no game in here, dude. All right, Matthew, back to you, man. I appreciate you here, young man, but listen, over here, we're men. There ain't no good time. Men don't talk that way to a woman. I talked to Liz. Hey, Liz, thank you, Liz, for going out with me. I had a good time with drying up her pussy. You won't tell no woman that had a good time. That's effeminate. Okay, Matthew, do you see what I'm talking about? You see why a lot of guys mess up? They're so out of line with themselves. They look at the language. I had a good time.
Is that the kindness that you're referring to?
Yeah. Well, no. That's the fraud. That's the fraud nice guy pretending to be nice, knowing he ain't shit. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Because and I appreciate that young man being here, but look what he's saying. Only suckers say good time, with all due respect. That's why they don't mess with you, because that's a fraud right here. I'll never, no man is going to tell a woman, I had a good time with you. That's not the game. That's why she left you, because you wasn't a good time. Because you had a good time, she didn't have a good time because she couldn't recognize a man in front of her, young man. So don't give me that Corey Wayne shit. You better go over there and ask old Corey. You know what Corey's going to say? Well, you need to be a 3% man. You need to be, look, if you didn't have a good time with her, you need to be a better guy and try to have a better time with her. I'm Corey Wayne. I know what I'm talking about. Fuck out of here, man. Let's get this game, guys. Go ahead, Matthew. What else you got, man?
No, those were all the questions I had. I'll keep on listening and I'll call back.
All right, man. Matthew, I do appreciate you. You got this, man. And just keep soaking it up, okay, buddy? I appreciate you, brother, okay? Hey, Matthew, have a... All right, man. Peace. All right, guys, lines open. It's your boy, the Dean, class in session. Let's chop this game up. Gentlemen, this is what I'm talking about, man. Y'all, all you young men have to be careful about who you listen to and who you follow. A lot of these people out here are going to do damage to you guys. Make you talk and move and think a certain way. Men don't do that. And thank you, 60 likes. I appreciate you. But let's keep soaking up this game, gentlemen. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep soaking up this game. What I'm saying to all you guys out here is because most of you guys are disconnected to who you are, okay? You don't have a standard. And see, the thing is, when you are not locked into the game, everything that you think is a standard is actually going to go away, gentlemen, because you're not locked into who you are. And this is why those standards vanish the moment that you see a woman. For many of you guys, you write a lot of things on paper, a lot of notes on paper. You watch a lot of bullshit YouTubes and theory. And then they say, well, this is what you need to be to get a woman. And then what you're doing is writing notes. And all those notes don't matter when you get into the game, gentlemen. That's why I always tell you guys out here. Because women are going to feel that immediately, okay? And when you guys believe that you think you're doing everything right, that's why you're doing everything wrong. Gentlemen, it's like a broken record. I would say the majority of my clients always say, well, you know what, Steve, I thought I could do it myself. I thought I could do it myself, but I was wrong. And I'm like, well, then why even? It doesn't make sense, but that's what I'm saying. When most of y'all guys out here think you're doing it right, you're actually doing everything wrong. Because when you get around a woman, unfortunately, you agree. You sit around and adapt to her, the woman, okay? You explain, you soften, you wait, you overcommit, and you believe that if I am flexible enough with that woman, she's going to give me a chance. And what you don't even realize, gentlemen, is that flexibility without a sexual and locked-in identity, it is always going to look like weakness to that woman. Area code 347, sir, what's your name? And how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, what's going on? This is D. I called like last week, and I'm basically new to the game and everything.
What's going on with you, brother?
I just want to get your perspective, because like I'm kind of just seeing the difference on how I used to move and basically what's different now. Because like now, approaching women and
no, we don't. Man, here we don't
not approaching.
What do we do? We don't approach women. What do we do?
Yes, we offer them.
No, we put our bid in. No, listen, gentlemen. You're right. Listen, gentlemen, listen to me. I put my bid in. I will never approach a woman. And for all you guys that don't understand the difference between approaching a woman and putting your bid in, I'm gonna go ahead and use Lucy. Okay, let me show you. Lucy, I'm gonna use you 1 second, baby girl. Let me explain this young lady right here. See, guys, y'all will look at this young lady, look at her body, look at her ass and her titties and all that other shit. And what you gonna say? Oh my God, look at her ass. Look at her titties. She's so fine. Man, I like to give her my cock. What do I say to her? What do I do to her? Is she going to like me? Does she have a boyfriend? Will she give me a shot? So let me go over here and wish on a fucking star and hope that Lucy gives me a shot. That's approaching, okay? I see Lucy. I'm saying, okay, I see her. Now I'm going to go over to her and introduce myself to her and give her a chance and invite her to be selected so she can fuck with me. And regardless of what Lucy will say to me, because Lucy can say, fuck you. Lucy can say, I have a boyfriend. Lucy can say, I'm not interested. Lucy doesn't have to say anything at all, and it will not faze me because Lucy is allowed to not say anything, have a boyfriend, or not be interested. All I'm doing is giving her opportunity, but I'm not thinking or overthinking things because I don't know Lucy. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying to all you young men. That's the bid. When you put your bid in, I'm saying, Lucy, you don't know me yet, but I'm the guy that's going to flip your world upside down. I'm the one that's going to make you come in so many ways that you haven't come before. I'm the guy that's going to make you feel connected. I'm the guy that's going to elevate you and educate you and understand you. And for the first time when you fuck with me, you're going to be seen, heard, and understood. And all you got to do is give me that first call when I tell you to call me, and we can get this thing rolling. And that's it. You see what I'm saying, man? So remember that it's just how you think. It's okay because you're learning this. But the way you got to talk, man, we don't approach, man. I will never, guys, I'm never going to put you in a position to approach women. You're going to put your bid in. When you get this game, you have diamond dick, hey, I'm going up to, hey, I'm offering you me. Okay?
Facts. Okay. So for my bid, got you. So
yes, sir.
Because language is everything. So I just kind of wanted to, because like I'm not, since like new, I like basically.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Put it out, just put my bid out there. She was like at a coffee shop or whatever, and like we were sitting next to each other. I just, introduced myself, told her to call me. She was in a relationship.
Wait. You introduced what did you say after you introduced? Did you tell her why you came over? See, okay, wait, remember.
Yeah, somebody at work.
Okay. Listen. Here you go. Check it out, gentlemen. God damn, hey, Lucy. God damn it, you're the only woman up, Lucy. I use you again, baby girl. No disrespect, Lucy. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, Lucy, without y'all understanding Lucy. Okay, Lucy, this isn't black magic. I'm just good with women. Okay, when any man walks up to Lucy, or any woman for that matter, what is crossing Lucy's mind is simply this. Who are you? What do you want? And why you? And gentlemen, if you cannot answer those three things without her asking herself those three things, then you are not locked into yourself. We're ready to see you put your bid in. I'm going to let Lucy know who I am, why I'm here, and why I'm that guy. Because Lucy's not going to recognize fear, anxiety, or anything off of me. Okay? Now, again, Lucy might look at me and say, man, he's 54. He's too old for me. I call her right. She might say, I might not, you're too old for me. Yeah, you're not my type, right? But she might say, well, you're not my type, but I'll take your number anyway. Let's see where this thing goes. But you never know. But I'm always going to make sure that I answer that question with the bid, young man. And that's why it's important when you're talking to a woman, that when you're talking to her, it's important that you have to let her know who you are, what you are, and why you're over there. Okay. I'm listening to you, buddy. You got it. What's up?
Yeah, so basically, like I said, I introduced myself.
Yes.
I said, I came over here because I want to take you on a date sometime.
Okay.
And then I offered my number, and she said, she basically just said she was in a relationship.
Cool.
And I left it there.
All right, good.
I just wanted to make sure that's just basically how it goes.
Hey, that's perfect. Okay. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get y'all to eliminate assumption, right? You see a woman and she looks good. Was it her ass or her titties that you saw? What was it? Her ass or her titties?
I mean, yeah, she's like,
she's a little thing.
She's in yoga pants and all that.
She was in that little tight spandex. Okay, so you were like,
yes,
okay,
sir.
Yeah, I see that. It's all good. It's good. But remember, at the end of the day, a lot of women are going to have boyfriends. A lot of women are going to talk to other people. And sometimes, and now this is going to sound crazy because I'm not saying women are fucking a lot of people. It's just maybe she has too many guys to figure out and she ain't got time to talk to you. And it's not that she's fucking those other guys, but women have priorities. This is how this thing works with women, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's going on? I'm listening to you, brother.
Okay, no, that's basically it. I just want to kind of make make sure I didn't it was the right thing to do, just to kill the conversation right there.
Oh yeah, exactly. Because after a woman says I have a boyfriend, you know what? I wouldn't say no. See, this is what I'm talking about. No, hold on, caller, young man. This is why women tell guys like you I have a boyfriend. Okay, guys, let me show you something about women that y'all don't understand, okay? And young man, please understand, I'm not propping women up. But let me tell you what this young man said. This young man said, when a woman says I have a boyfriend to him, he says, you have fun with him, okay? What kind of effeminate, emotional, bitch ass shit is that? See, you sound like you're fucking mad and salty. Do you know some women will tell you they have a boyfriend just to see what the fuck you're gonna do? As a man, look, okay, let me explain something to you, young man. Let me help you out. It's happened to me when I was in my early 20s, okay? Around 23, for that matter. I ran into a woman, put my bid in, young man, 8904, and she told me she was seeing somebody. And I said, you know what, that's cool. You know what, listen, you have a nice day. And I rolled the fuck on. Now, look, this is not porn. I didn't say yesterday or something like that. A few weeks later, maybe a month later, I ran into her again. And she was like, hey, Steve. Hello? Hey, how you doing? She's like, hey, you know what? Look. And she's like, you know what? I remember the time that you talked to me before. I didn't have a boyfriend. And you know what? I'm a little single right now. You know, I kind of let him go, da-da-da-da-da. But see what I'm saying, guys? Y'all guys got to stop acting all like mad or like bitter or some shit and be, I guess, sassy. You know what? If a woman says she has a boyfriend, it's okay if she has a boyfriend right now. Y'all just have to accept that she has a boyfriend, but y'all can't get mad. You can't get bitter and you can't get angry. Do you see what I'm saying, man? And that's what happens to so many guys out here. They get mad, they get bitter, and they get angry, and then they say some sassy shit to a woman. Please, gentlemen, don't say no shit to no woman like that. Pretty please. I'm listening, Carl. What you got, man?
I would never. Not to be on good terms again, no expectations.
No, wait, hold on, time out. Sir, listen to me. Okay, look, listen to me. I need you to understand that a real motherfucking man is going to say to a woman, you know what? Hey, have a nice day. And that's it. There is no such thing as, okay, please understand. This is where I think, no, I don't know. Listen, young man, you got to listen. Please listen. Okay, so you know I'm from the 1900s, caller. You know I'm old as fuck, right? I'm from the 1900s, right? Okay, so I'm old as fuck. So when we were playing, okay, in the summertime, we had a thing called field day where we would run around the field and we would get trophies and shit like that, right? And while we were doing field day, what had happened is that we would play a game called telephone. Have you ever played telephone?
Yeah.
Telephone, for all you guys that don't know, is when you say something to somebody, it's going to go around the circle, and by the time it gets back to you, it's not going to sound exactly the same. That's what telephone is. So what I want this young man to understand is this. When you say something out of your mouth, I understand you think in your mind you're saying the right thing to her. You think that what you're saying is that, you know, you think you're being fun, you think you're being friendly, you think you're being exciting. But what I'm telling you, when you don't have game, a woman is going to recognize that is going to be a disrespectful, effeminate thing coming out of your mouth, young man. Even though you may think it's fun, women are going to see it differently, okay? That's all I'm saying. Young man, does that make sense? Caller? Because I don't want any of you guys to talk to women that way, man. Don't ever tell no fucking woman to have fun with him and shit. That's like, it's coward. I'm listening to you, buddy. What's up?
Yeah, that was someone else, right? Because
No, I'm back to you. No, I just had to like kind of answer two questions at one time. But I'm listening to you, brother. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I like I said, I just wanted to make sure that, just keep it cool, right? Just like, okay, it's cool. You got a boyfriend, and because I do see her around or whatever. So it's just kind of just keep it, just keep it in the, I guess, chill.
No,
right?
keep it
Don't
chill.
even
Yeah,
really
because eventually you're gonna see her around, but you're not sweating her. And sometimes when you laid back and cool, like women are just not used to laid back people. It's like, if you see her, I don't want you to get mad at her. I want you to be cordial, okay? Like if you see her, just say good morning to her, say hello to her, speak to her. But I don't want you to ignore her. And I don't see. This is why I tell you guys, don't mess with women at your job, because if a woman doesn't give you what you want, a lot of y'all guys like try to avoid women. I don't want you going to that coffee shop and seeing a woman. She turned me down. She didn't want this cock. So you know what? I'm not gonna go talk. I'm gonna go somewhere else because I don't want to feel silly and shit. You don't have to do that. If you see her, you just say hello to her. I mean, it's cool, man. You can't let women realize that you sweating them like that, man.
Okay. No, that was very helpful. I appreciate it. Like I said, I was just making sure I was, in the right, make sure I'm, moving the right way forward. Just, keep it cordial and just, and like you said, she, at some point she may or may not have a boyfriend. So at least, I still threw the bit in there. So
right. And if everything works out good, she'll bring it up. She's like, hey, you know what? Look, hey, we kind of broke up. I just want to let you know, me and such, we're not seeing each other anymore. And if you still want to go out, sure, I'd like to go out with you. All right, well, cool. Then we can talk so I can give you my cock. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how you got it. I'm just fucking with you, man. But do you have any other questions, though?
Yes, sir. No, I appreciate you, bro.
All right, man. Respect to you, man. Respect to you. Thank you for the call, brother. Thank you for the call. All right, we'll throw you back in. Let me see here. All right, respect to you. Let's see here. All right, let's get it, guys. Guys, if you have a question, please go ahead and put a queue. Lines are open. We got y'all covered. We spitting this game and making sure that I want to make sure that every move that you guys make and everything you guys think about, that you're not making any mistakes. Okay, I want you guys to realize I'm trying to get you guys to connect yourselves to yourselves, okay? And what I'm saying to you guys out here is that we have to look at your biggest flaws right now, because there's a lot of things that a lot of you guys are doing that are flawing you from women. And one of the greatest things that's hurting a lot of you young men out here, your internal world and your external behavior do not match. Oh, let me grab this call real quick. 404, sir. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you, big dog?
So it's T. My question is, on the first date, what type of conversation should be had?
You say what kind of conversation you have on the first date?
Correct.
Okay, the kind of conversation I want to have on the first date is I want to show her why she should fuck with me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
See, what I'm saying is that when I meet a woman, okay, I want her to what I'm saying, when I see a woman, I'm not looking at her ass, I'm not looking at her titties, I'm looking at what I can do for her. And what I can do for her is show her for the first time she can run into somebody that's not going to run behind her pussy, but is going to elevate her and educate her in a very sexual way. I'm going to not just push her sexuality to another point, but I'm going to make her feel something that she's never felt before from a primal level, and that is seen, heard, and understood. Does that make any sense?
That makes sense. So basically, it's like you so in tune with yourself. So like when you see the woman, you don't see her. You see your object. You focus on that object, and you allow yourself to just like flow and be authentic.
Well, it's not flowing authentic because I don't want to flow with a woman. I'm just saying that, listen, okay, you have my curiosity. Let's see where this thing goes. But you're going to know from the beginning that the first ripple of the algorithm and the reality breaking is I'm going to give her free will. Because if she's going to ask me, am I seeing other women? I'm going to say yes. If she says, are you going to ever hurt me? I'm going to say, I will. If she asks me, well, what are you looking for? And I honestly tell her, I'm not trying to fuck you if that's what you're asking. Then what are you here for? Well, if you really want to know, I'm going to show you, I'm here to show you why you should fuck me. I will say that shit in a heartbeat. I'll keep it a straight buck with her because I don't need to move that way. But it's not even about the sex because I don't really make it about the sex. That's what fucks her up. She's so prepared that every guy is going to make it about the sex by being a nice guy. I'm a good person. I'm not a nice guy. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. So it's always about me, you know, because I'm putting myself above her instead of trying to put her over me.
But what you, because remember, okay, so when I see a woman and stuff, the question is how much depth and range do I want to show her? You see what I'm saying? I feel sexy, and I can do that with my hands tied behind my motherfucking back. I don't even need to be near her to make her feel connected to me because she's not going to understand me. That's where the connection is going to start because she's going to say, okay, well, who is this person? Because every guy that pretends like you, or because, you know, she thinks that I'm pretending at first, okay, he's pretending to be a man. But if he's not standing on everything, she's going to see that you fear loss, you fear rejection. And you're always going to perform like a circus trick trying to get between her legs, and she ain't going to give you no pussy for that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that I'm saying that, look, I'm not here to lie to you. I'm not here to manipulate you. Hey, dog, check it out. I just want to talk to you. Hey, let me talk to you for let me talk to you for a second. But you see that? How do I talk to her though? See, I want to talk to her, but now see, how do I want to talk to her? So the way I want to talk to her is everybody that most of these women meet, when they talk, what are they doing? Hey, how was your day? What are you up to? What are they doing? Texting, right? Right?
Yeah, right.
So don't get it wrong. I'll start off texting. I ain't gonna lie. I'll start off texting, right? But after I start off texting, after that point of starting off texting, what the fuck you think I'm going to do next? After I start texting her and we start going back and forth, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to open her up. Because a lot of women sometimes don't like the sound of their voice because guess what, caller? They never had to use their voice when they're messaging somebody. So the first thing I'm going to start doing she texts, I text, she texts, I text, she texts, and then I send her a voice message. She texts, I text, I send her another voice message. Then eventually she'll catch on, and guess what she's going to do?
She's going to start sending the voice message.
There you go. So watch this. Now she sends voice message, I send voice message. I can shift it down and text again. She sends a voice message. I send a voice message. But then guess what? She sends a voice message, and what you think I'm gonna hit her with next? A motherfucking video. And she can't even, she ain't ready for that one. See, she ain't ready for that one. So she goes voice message, I go video. Voice message, video, until she feels comfortable enough to say, oh my God, it's the first time I'm doing this. And what is she gonna make for me?
A video.
You motherfucking right. Not done though. She send video. I send video. She send video. I send text. She send voice. I send voice. She send text. She sends voice. I send video. Do you see that right there? But I'm not done.
Yeah.
So then once we get all that out the way, I'm just saying, you cross my mind, right? You cross my mind. You know what? Let me see you right now. Now let's go live. Now let's go live. Yeah, see that right there? Now I'm going live with her. All right? She'll send video, I'll send text. She send text, I'll send voice. She send voice, I send video. And then one of these days, she gonna say, Steve, what you doing right now? Shit, nothing. Hey, let's go.
Nah.
So do you see when I say I want to talk, she's not even used to that. All she's used to is, hey, hi, my name is Scott, and I'm a Sagittarius, and how are you doing today? And I'm gonna try to say whatever I can text you to try to get your pussy. See what I'm saying? But what she's doing is she's experiencing me right now. And this is not even about sex. This is just about communication. Has nothing to do about penetration, but communication. Because at that point, I have just pulled myself from everybody else. Because guess what? For every voice message and every video, what do you think I'm giving her access to? What do you think? You motherfucker. But now, hey, most women can always go back and flip up and read a text message and say, oh, that was cute. But with me, if there's something I made her smile or something, guess what she's gonna do with her finger? Press what? Press
play.
Press play, motherfucker. All right. Whether it's an audio or video, she's gonna press play because she has access to me. If she wants to hear my voice, she can press play. If she wants to see me on video without saying, so at that point, she's gonna say, well, I don't want to show him I'm like, some women be like, I don't want to show him I'm interested in him because that's weak. I don't want to feel like he has me. So I'm gonna pull back a little bit, right? Right. That's how women do it. Like, I don't want to think that he has this pussy on lock. So no. So what do women do at that point? They back up, right? They try to back up and pull back just so they can grasp some of that control back. But while she's moonwalking her ass back, what is she pressing, dog?
She pressing the play
button. You motherfucking right. So I'm not there, but I'm there. Right. Yeah. And because I'm there, I'm sorry.
And then it's like, you're not telling the other dudes, so other guys probably texting her just the same thing every day.
And now, oh, dog, we get to the next level. That don't tell women, shh, but that's the reinforcer. That's what okay, look. This is what she gonna be doing all day. Good morning. How you doing, sexy? Gorgeous. Good morning. Hey, Nubian queen. Good morning. How you doing? Hey, it's my God. All that shit, right? And you're like,
yeah.
But let me press what Steve's playing. And then hey, you hear this. Hey, what's going on, sexy? My boy, I told that shit down, I hit her with them oxys and shit, right? And she like, ooh, you know what I mean? And then she gonna say, you know what? Well, I just wonder what he's up to. Because every time I talk to him, every time I hear his voice, every time I watch his videos, it makes me not only want to go live with him, but if I can't see him, I can see him. Because he's giving me access to him in a way that no man has ever gave me that kind of access because everybody's too busy texting. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Right. So that's why I'm saying, that's why I know that pussy's mine. She's fucked. That's why I'm so fucking there. I know, man, she's fucked because she just doesn't know what I am. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying is that your nervous system gives you away. You see what I'm saying? Because see, when a man goes up to a woman, okay, when you guys go up to women, what happens is your tone changes. Okay, watch this. Okay, I'll be the guy. All right, watch this. Okay, so I'm going to say, let's say my name is Mike. Okay, hi, what's up? Okay, that's what's coming out of my voice, right?
Yeah.
Now he thinks he's okay by saying, hi, what's up, right? But what do you think she's hearing? Oh, hi.
Yeah, like nervous. She's like, oh, he trembling in his boots.
I'm Mike. Right. Because what reinforces that is your posture starts to shift. Your cadence. Gentlemen, all these women, there's a cadence in which you guys do things. Like y'all talk about a bunch of nothing. you fake laugh. Oh, yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna keep laughing like this, caller, because I really ain't got nothing to say. Come on, Mike, come on, say something and stop laughing. She's gonna think you're weird and creepy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So then you're gonna try to press on her too much. I'm not trying to press on her. I'm trying to free her. What I'm saying is, I know where you are. I know what you are. You don't know what you are with me. I am not here to change you. But if you fuck with, you're going to leave out this motherfucker different. Because the way I'm going to talk to you, the way I'm going to talk to your mind, the way I'm going to talk to everything in between is going to be totally different. And I'm not even trying to get between your legs. You're going to bring that pussy to me. Kind of like Thanos. You know, you always say you couldn't handle your failures, so what did it bring you back to me? She's going to bring that pussy to me. Not just like ripping the pussy off and handing it to me. Is that what's going to happen is she's going to feel so safe around me that she's going to start sharing. You know, I thought about you today. I missed you today. You're on my mind today. You know, they're going to start expressing themselves, and it's going to be free expression because I'm not trying to force them down a cubby hole. I'm trying to actually free them. I'm trying to put her back into the water because right now most women are out of the water, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so do you have any other questions, brother?
Yeah, other question I had was like on the video you were talking about cutting the first date short.
Yeah, absolutely. If I was going, let me get last. God damn it, where's some other Lucy? I always use the next woman up. Lucy, I'm gonna use you one more time. Lucy, I promise to be the last time, Lucy. The next woman I see other than you, Lucy, I'll use the next one. But so what I'm saying is, okay. So if I'm having a date, okay, if an average guy is having a date with Lucy, right? You know what he's gonna do?
Right.
You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna be like, okay. She's laughing at my jokes. She's smiling. Now, if I just hang in there long enough, I can probably give her my cock. If I just hang in there long enough, there's a possibility that I can fuck her tonight. So I'm gonna keep pushing this thing and pushing this thing. No, man. For me, when we're having a good time and we're enjoying ourselves, I like a stock. I like to say, okay, you know what? This is cool. You know what? Let's go ahead and wrap this up right now. Do you have something to do? Do you have somewhere to go? No, I don't have anything to go. Wait, are you not having a good time? It's not that I'm not having a good time. It's just that, you know what? I don't want to be all up under you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want you to enjoy me, and I want to enjoy you. But, you know, there's only so much yogurt and ice cream we can eat until we get sick of eating ice cream. You know what I mean? I mean, how many times have y'all guys, when y'all were little kids and shit, had a big fucking jar of something that you kept eating and eating and eating, and you just like, I don't want any more. Right? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that when everything is going good, it's not that we're not having a good time. It's just I don't feel I'm pressing you for anything. You know what I mean? I don't want a woman to feel like I'm up under her. But the thing is, a lot of women like to continue the date. Not all, but like to continue the date because we're having a good time. And listen, and here's the dog. You know how smooth I am. This is where I really fuck they pussy up. So sometimes they're like, you know what? Well, hey, if you're getting out of here, you know, we can probably go to your place or my place, right? Right.
Right.
So what does the average man think when a woman says, go back to your place or my place? What is he thinking?
He think, oh, I'm about to smash.
There you go. But what do you think I'm thinking? We're just going to go back to our place. Because I'm never going to assume that her saying going back to my place means that she's going back to my place. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, she hasn't earned nothing from me yet.
There you
I
go.
just met her.
Right. I just met her. But the thing is that, again, okay, the reason why she'll say go back to my place, gentlemen, that y'all might not understand is that remember the trust that I built from what? The texting, the voice messages, the videos, and live. So we have a different level of an understanding where she recognizes that This motherfucker's really authentic. And this motherfucker is a perfect gentleman. And that means that I can go over to his place, hang out with him, and leave. Hey, Carl, you know how much of a dick I can be? I like sometimes, hey guys, I like playing with my food. You know what I like to do? See, when I put guys for all my kissing 101, I'll do a kissing 101, mix it with 5 play, put a pinch of dirty talk and a little bit of master the bedroom. That motherfucker, hey, Carla, guess what? She ready to do something. But guess what I do, dog? Guess what I do? I say, nah, not tonight. Not today. Not tonight. And the only reason, you want to know why I say not tonight? Because I still haven't made you come the way I want you to come. I don't want you to come this way this first time. I want you to come between your ears, because if I can get you to come between your ears, when I really give you this dick, it's going to make everything different. But it's not time right now. I enjoy your body, and please don't understand that. Listen, look. This dick you just can't have it because it's the time and I'm making you feel sexy and I'm turning you on. Because I'm not desperate, but that's going to fuck her up. But you know what it's going to do? That's going to make her go back and analyze everything that I was from the beginning and realize what?
That you him.
She's going to realize that I'm the real deal. But what she's going to realize is not realize, but feel. See, the thing is, women are always going to move differently to an unanchored person, okay? Because if you're not in alignment, then you're predictable. Okay? You're predictable.
Yeah.
But you're not, but hey, what I'm saying is this, not only, wait. Here's the real quest thing. You're predictable, but gentlemen, you're also unpredictable. And I need y'all to listen to this. And when I say unpredictable, I don't mean in a exciting way, okay? I'm saying in an unstable way, gentlemen. Listen to me, get your crowns out. It's very important, young man. When you don't have the game, gentlemen, you are predictable. See, guys, you want to be unpredictable, but you don't want to be unpredictable and predictable. Okay, listen, caller, watch this. Predictable means that I've met you before. Unpredictable means that I've got to be extra cautious around you because I don't know if you're going to slide something in my drink. I don't know if you're going to take advantage of me if I'm drunk. That's the unpredictable. You see what I'm saying? See, you don't want that because that's saying that you're unstable. And that's the problem, okay? Because that means that the unpredictable guy who lies to women, the nice guy is always going to say one thing, but do something else because his intentions are what? Pussy. You see what I'm saying, young man? Right? And so what I'm saying is that they promise strength and they promise understanding and they promise all these things, but they never show up to what they promised the woman. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So but for a lot of guys that get angry, like one of the young men earlier today calling women hoes because he can't get any pussy. He in his mind, he believes that being tested by a woman means that she's difficult, she's stuck up, or she has an attitude. And that's not the truth. A woman should test every man. And a woman doesn't have, there's no anything written, caller, to say that she has to get that pussy up to you. But see, that's where a lot of guys, see, when a woman becomes difficult to a person is when that person sets an expectation, a judgment, or an assumption of that woman. And then when those things don't line up, that's when she's stuck up. That's when she has an attitude. And that's when she's a gold digger or difficult because they're expecting something of that woman that they manufactured versus the two of you manufacturing it together. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I try to make sense sometimes, man.
No, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
All right. So you have any other questions, my brother?
My last question.
Yes.
So when you get into your object, at what level do you start becoming a conductor of?
Well, the conductor has to come with what is it that you're conducting. So if I'm conducting touching her body, all right, let me give you an example. So I think of a woman's leg, okay? No, not in a weird, creepy way, okay? So I'll give you an example. I think of a woman's leg, okay? So if I'm thinking about a woman's leg, this is conducting. Now remember, one must create, okay? So if one creates, the first thing we got to do is we've got to look at what we're creating. You see what I'm saying? See, most of you guys see a leg, I see pleasure. So I conduct. So if I'm looking at 0 to 1, meaning her thigh to her knee is 0 to 1. 1 to 2 is her knee to damn near her ankle. 2 to 3 is her ankle. 3 to 4 is her the ball of her foot. 4 to 5 is the middle of her foot. 5 to 6 is the tips of her toes, right? Right?
Right.
Okay, so if I'm conducting, so how am I going to conduct my hands? So I can go from a 0 to a 1 to go from jump into 2 to 3, back to a 1, back to a 4 to a 5. Now, if I'm working between the 3, 4, 5, and 6, then I can break it down into how I touch her if I give her a full body massage. So what I'm saying is I conduct the body before I even touch the body, because I'm creating what I am, but not also that, but I'm also creating it for masturbation. So if I get her to play with her pussy, I can conduct her body the same way by how she touches her pussy. And I can make her touch her pussy, and I can make her touch her legs at the same time. How I make her touch her legs is totally up to me, but I can conduct that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right. You see what I'm saying? So, but see, most guys don't think that deep. I just said that, okay, I mean, we're breaking the body down. I just said her leg. What about her back?
Yeah.
What about her stomach? What about her neck? What about her arms, her fingers? What about her neck, her lips, behind her ear? I mean, there's a I call it no diddy. Don't do it now, but I'm just saying, if you guys take your finger and place it behind her earlobe and go straight down and feel that right there. Most of y'all guys don't even know where there's spots right there that most guys don't know.
Yeah.
Right behind her earlobe, right behind that motherfucker. Most guys don't know that. There's so many spots in a woman. So what I've done is I've conducted it. I've figured it out. I broke it down. So if I kiss her, I know how to kiss her. If I undress her, I know how to undress her. Do you see what I'm saying? So I know how to break. So that means I can conduct everything, but I'm so cold at it. I don't even, that's why I'm not trying to make it about the pussy. I just know what to do when the pussy is when we're at that moment. Okay? Because we can think about this. So the woman that feels comfortable with me when she takes a shower, right? What do you think when we're actually connecting and she's taking a shower, what do you think I'm gonna ask her to do?
Either call me live or send a video.
Well, let's go live. Yeah, you can do it live. Well, first, sometimes when they take their showers and everything, guys, they'll take a shower and tease you. I'm serious. They're not going to show you, and you'll see this part, like chest up. You know, the part of the chest that she hugs nice guys with. It's pretty bruised. You know when you get those front titty hugs and shit. So you probably feel that part of the chest is all bruised up and shit, but it's that part you'll see, but you'll know she's in the shower naked. It's going to start off like that. But the thing is that they're going to enjoy that because they feel more of a connection. You know what I mean? And that's how it works. So it's just a process.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so you have any other questions?
No, that's all.
All right, well, I'll throw you back in. Good call, brother. I appreciate you, brother, okay?
Yeah,
great call. Motherfucker, great call. All right, that was an awesome call. Gentlemen, grab this call, 610, sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you, man? What's up?
Yeah, shot 25.
What's
the
going
question
on?
I had was you saying that that I accept when we first meet a woman. Was you trying to say like I accept her ways of giving me less than 15% of her in the interaction?
Wait, okay, say it. I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Now you saying that we accept when we first meet the woman.
Yes.
So her not giving us her all.
Wait, when I first meet, okay, when I first meet a woman, only thing I accept her to be is a woman. That's it. I cannot assume that she's anything. She's a woman. I mean, I only mess with women, right? So that's all I can accept. She's a woman. Everything else is always going to be brand new because women have rarely met men. So when you meet a woman, she's a fish out of water. So it's like it's your whole new experience for her because she's never met anybody that doesn't make it about her body. Does that make any sense?
So it's you're saying I'm accepting the routine of asking her a boring question.
Well, yeah, but okay, all right. So, okay, when a woman sexual tension and her primal that unlocks. Now, the only time, gentlemen, her primal unlocks is when she wants to play with her pussy. When she wants to have an orgasm, that is the only time her primal unlocks, okay? So she has experienced she has experienced it several times, Shy, right? But okay, watch this. So a woman's like, I'm in the shower, I want to bust a nut, right? Primal unlocks, she busts, she goes up, primal unlocks, she busts a nut, and then so relaxed, right? So then she comes back down, right? But what happens when she meets a man? The primal is gonna go up, but it's not gonna go down, Shy. It's not gonna like go up. She plays with herself and then busts a nut and then goes back to her regular life. The primal is gonna go up and stay up and continue to rise up. That's what she can't accept because she doesn't know that. She knows that when I touch myself and have an orgasm, there's something in me that I'm horny, I'm turned on. And however vivid her imagination is, that's part of primal. It's part of her sexual side, her emotions, her fantasies, her sense of adventure, her creativity, and her fucking imagination all coming in together to have that bubble or that balloon to pop it, bust that nut, and then come back down. So they experience primal, but they experience only when they have the orgasm or because she knows her body, she knows how to turn herself on. But she's never met a man to make her feel that way without touching her body. See what I'm saying, Shy? That's the difference. Like feeling like I can do anything and be anything and say anything and want to do anything with this person and still feel like he's like I'm like in my femininity. Like I'm really connected to my femininity. Okay, when she's playing with herself and she has that nut, she is one with herself. She is feeling the beauty of her body. She's connecting with her femininity, and all these things are playing a part. But after she busts that nut, she comes back to the real world and back to these average guys that are doing everything they can, but they're never going to tap into the things she can tap into herself. Every woman can tap into it, Shy. They all can. But they've never met anybody who hasn't tried to tap into it where she just, it turns on, but it never cuts off because of the connection. Like it's not, I'm not saying like she wants to masturbate over and over every day, all day with you, Shy. When she's with you, she feels in her femininity in a way where I'm free to be me. I'm free to explore me. I'm free to talk about myself to you. And I just have an openness in which I've never had with anybody because you're not going to take my stuff and throw it and use it against me. You're not going to post anything I have online. You're not going to get mad or angry, jealous or insecure. And you're going to allow me to just feel like a natural fucking woman. And it is something they rarely feel, Shy. Does that make sense?
And that's what makes that feeling last.
That's what makes it feel what?
You say, because you said when they hit their problem with the man, it
Well,
it's an ongoing.
Well, okay, but remember, I'm a problem solver. So remember, when you had a game, the way you do it, gentlemen, you please write this down, because I'm the only one to tell you. That's why I always love to I like to send them on a field trip, Shy. When she's feeling comfortable enough with me and she's really starting to flirt with me, I'm going to send her to Macy's or Dillard's. Why do you think I'm going to do that, Shy?
Send her cucumber shopping.
No, I didn't say cucumber shopping. That's the grocery store, Shy. No, Macy's. Okay, Shy. Macy's and Dillard's are department stores, not grocery stores. I'm not,
perfect.
Okay, yeah. So you can't buy a cucumber at Macy's and Dillard's, young man. But what she can buy my cologne. And the reason why I wanted to buy my cologne, I say, look, okay, I said, what I want you to do is my cologne is Allure. Listen, you don't even have to buy the bottle. Go to the front counter and see if you can get a sample of Allure. Little small, little bottles of your cologne. And you can start off with that. And then when okay, you know what, I was thinking about you, I missed you, and I couldn't see you. Then now you tell her, you know what? Anytime you miss me, anytime you think about me, spray my cologne in that pillow. You see what I'm saying? Anytime you play with your pussy, right before you come, breathe me in. Squirt that motherfucker on the towel and breathe me in, and your orgasm is going to go up another octave. Remember, Shy, they don't know that because they never met a man to make them move that way. You see what I'm saying, Shy? I'm not trying to give her dick. I'm giving her mental dick. I'm making her do things that are outside of her wheelhouse that she's not used to even thinking. Like, why would I go to Macy's and Dillard's get his cologne? But I'll get it just because I look, everything that he's done, everything he's told me to do, he's never doing it in a bad way. So let me see where this rabbit hole goes down. And man, it goes really, really deep. You see what I'm saying?
And that's you not being there because she's showing that she appreciates you.
Well, no, this is not okay. No. I don't need her to appreciate me. I'm showing her how to appreciate herself with me. A woman has a hard time appreciating herself when everybody is making her feel like dirt under their shoe, or they're lying to her, manipulating her, and deceiving her. You know, she's saying to herself, what did I do? Like, what did, okay, wait, so, okay, there's a dress, or there's a dress, or there's some jeans, okay? The jeans cover her ass just right. The t-shirt she wears makes her titties pop out of her turtleneck, all right? It makes her feel sexy, right? So she's wearing this and walking down the street, and it's like, hey, girl, let me talk to you. She's like, no, thank you. Fuck you, bitch. It's like, what did I do to deserve that? Hey, girl, let me talk to you for a second. No, thank you. I don't want to be talking. Man, see, stuck up motherfucker. It's like, you see what I'm saying? So she's always saying, what did I do to deserve it? What did I do to make you think that I'm such a whore and a slut that I'll just go over to your place and fuck you? I didn't ask you to come up to me, and I'm allowed to wear whatever I want to wear, right, Shy?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And wait, I'm listening.
So all right. So it's she's being judged every day. So you showing her, I'm not looking at you for.
Well, she's going to judge me. That's what I'm saying. She'll create judgments, assumptions, and expectations of me. Because she's trying to figure out, why am I not trying to fuck her? What game am I over here playing? I mean, I know he wants his pussy, but he's not acting like he really wants this pussy. But then there might be anger or something, but she's going to go through something. But I didn't put her through anything. But she's going to go through something. She's going to test the water to make him jealous. Right? Yeah, you know what? Hey, guys, I just don't understand guys today. Man, I ran into this guy today, and you know what? He wanted to take me out, and you know what? I said yes to him, and I'm just not sure of him. And then, okay, what do you think the regular guy's gonna do? or whatever. I'm just guessing, right? Well, hey, look, go out with him. See if he's the right one for you. See, I'm not threatened by another motherfucking man. When you're at this game, you're not. Okay? See, you don't have to be mean to be strong. You don't have to yell to be strong, okay? You don't have to flex or anything to be represented, okay? The way that you are is going to lock in that she is not going to understand. But Shy, why do you think I wanted to go out with that guy? Now watch this, Shy. She tells a regular guy that this guy tried to take me out and he wanted to take me on a date. I think I'll go out with him. Most you guys will say, what about us? I thought you was interested in me. Maybe like, see, that's fucked up. I thought she was, y'all get all mad and shit. But Shy, why do you think I want her to go out? I know that shit, guys. I know that shit sound crazy. I want her to go out with other men. Why do you think that is, Shy?
Because he's gonna bring her back to you.
You motherfucking right. I know he's gonna bring her back to me. Guys, remember Women 101, gentlemen. They are always comparing. Gentlemen, look at, in your reality, if you just watch an infomercial or any commercial, they're always, every commercial is for women, in the reality that y'all are in, because women are our greatest consumers. But if you look at the commercials, what are they always comparing? The product versus brand what?
Brand X or
brand X. Exactly. So the advertisers and marketing know that women always compare things. They're always comparing. But how is she actually going to compare you if you try to take out the things in which she needs to compare you to? You try to stop her from going out with the guys. How is she going to know you're the guy if you don't let her go out with those guys? Unless you're like those guys, you're not going to want her to do that. But I'm not those guys. I'm me. So I wanted to go out those motherfuckers. What do you think? Why? Shy, think about this. How you doing? What are you up to? Hey, guess what? Text. So what is the comparison right there, Shy? So you guys text, I voice, I video, I go live. Who wins, Shy? Right, game over. I win. So why not send her to the comparison so then she can compare me and him, and then she makes the determination herself, which is really going to fuck her mind up because she's never been in a position to compare, because every guy she's been around is so insecure. They want to lock her in and chain her in the fucking dungeon and tell her, why are you talking to him? And who are you with? And I thought you liked me. And see, that's all fucked up. Why do all that shit? That's not the game. You see what I'm saying?
So you, even though you're letting her come back.
I'm not letting. No. I can't let a woman. Please, guys, listen. I'm a bad motherfucker. None of us can let a woman do shit. She is going to do it or she's not. And whether she does it or she doesn't do it, that's her fucking business. You can't force a woman to do shit. That's why I'm telling you guys. That's why when you get the game, you want a woman to do it because she wants to do it. Hold on a second, Sean, let me read this. He says, can a woman tell the difference between a nice guy faking like he wants pussy and be a friend versus a real man? So wait, sir. A nice guy that doesn't want a woman's pussy is either rhymes with hey. Hey girl, let's go Maddie Petty. Hey girl, let's get a lady. Let's go to the sauce. So a nice guy faking like you don't want pussy and want to be a friend. There's no such thing as a woman friend, motherfucker. Women are not your fucking friend. That's weird. Your friends are people that have the same package that you have. Guys, there's no such thing as a woman friend. I had to, you know what? I had a client Shy this morning I had to talk to about that. The woman's like, well, I don't understand why, you know, I just want you, like, I just want, you want to have sex with me. And I don't understand, you know, she was saying, I don't understand, you know, why you want to have sex with me. You know, why can't we connect? And why can't we be more? And you know what I told him to talk to her? Hey, look, this is what we're going to do. Hey, this is what we're going to do. And this is what we're going to be. And if you don't like it, there's the door. And guess what she said today, Shy? Guess what she said today?
Told him. I don't know.
Okay, remember he told her, look, I'm not even, hey, look. He said to her, look, he said, look, we're going to do things my way. And check this out. Look, I'm going to put it to your buck to you. Look, I don't want to be your friend. We just fucking around. And if you don't like it, you can go, right? Right?
Right.
Right? And what is she, and I want you to read what she said right here. Let me show you that shit right there. Hold on. Oh, shit, let me zoom in. Oh, shit. I'll read it. It says, good morning, baby. He says, good morning, baby. When can I see you? I hope you have a wonderful day ahead. And Shy, you know what I told him to say?
What?
It's not
What?
when can you see me? When am I going to taste you next? Fucking see you. What do you mean see you? You can see me any day you want. Fuck a see. See, that's where y'all guys go wrong when you're at this game. It's not when you can see me. When can I taste you next? When can I taste you again? Fuck see. When can I taste you? That's the question. It's not about seeing me. It's when can I taste you? See, that's that shit you talk to them. And that's why they talk that. And that's why they don't mind saying that, okay, look, I want my person, because that's all that woman was saying. She wrote in paragraphs. I want a good guy. I want someone that I just don't want a lover. I want someone that I can connect with and care for and da-da-da-da-da. We ain't doing that. No, we just fucking. And if you're looking for what you're looking for, find them. But when you want this dick, let me know. And guess what she says? When can I see you? That's what I'm telling y'all motherfuckers. When you have this game, women are going to change the rules for you because the average guy doesn't believe in himself enough. You see what I'm saying? See, when you got that game, man, listen, a woman has said exactly what that woman is saying. I just don't want to be your lover. I want someone I can talk to and hold and share things and all this other stuff. And it's like, wait a second, you could do that with me. We just don't have to label this shit. You see what I'm saying?
So it's the belief. Wait, she couldn't hear the words, so
no, she can't hear. Feel. It's got to be feel. Okay, feel. Remember, one thought, one mind, one way is you locked in to yourself. But it's not that you're just perfect, because you all are perfect. And what I'm saying that you don't understand, each and every one of us is perfect because there's nobody else like us. And even if you have a twin or a triplet, y'all are still different based off your fingerprint. I say you're perfect. I'm not giving you trying to blow your head up. I'm saying you're perfect and rare because there's nobody else like you on this planet. And because you're perfect and rare, it's just not about being perfect and rare. It's about this weird thing called being honest. And hey, watch this shot. Not to her, but to yourself. To yourself. How can you be honest with a woman when you lie to yourself? When you go on the internet and they tell you to lift weights to get pussy, to manipulate women to get pussy, to lie, to deceive, to use pickup lines and gimmicks and trick her and manipulate her. How are you being honest with yourself when you're doing dishonest things, man? Especially to women. Does that make sense?
So being dishonest to yourself.
Wait a second. Wait. Give me a second. How did you get here? Well, don't worry. I'm going to kick you out in a second, buddy. You don't have to worry about how you got here. I'm going to just show you why you got to get the fuck out of this room. The fuck out of this room. Go ahead. I'm listening to you, buddy. Go ahead.
So when you're dishonest to yourself, you believe.
Sir, dishonest people lie to women. Dishonest people play games, manipulate, beat around the bush, tell women what they want to hear. Why do that? I would rather tell a woman, look, this is what we're going to be. Like I help my client out. This is exactly what we're going to be, nothing else. And if you cannot handle what I am saying, I will leave you alone, and you have my word. I will never bother you again. Fuck, that's what the fuck Diamond Dick does. That's it. What kind of a person wants to manipulate a woman out of her pussy, dog? I mean, what part? I mean, that's dude. We just a lot of y'all guys are just in such a bad way right now because they don't understand. The more honest you are, the closer you can get to that pussy because you'll get the honest truth, not a lie. Because I'm gonna tell you guys, listen to me, lie to a woman and get some pussy and end up in a relationship with her and lose everything as she dumps your ass. Don't get this shit twisted. Play games with women. They know how to play games back, and you don't want to play those games. You don't want to fuck with a woman like that. I'm telling you guys, do it if you want. But here, y'all can never say you got it from me. You can never say that. You see what I'm saying? All right, wait. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. What'd you say, Shy?
So you're saying when you're being lied and you're being manipulated, it's running away from the truth.
A liar, a liar or someone that doesn't love himself is always going, not only does he lie to himself, he's going to lie to anybody he can lie to. Do you see what I'm saying? A person that's not honest with himself is always going to lie to women because he doesn't believe in himself enough to be honest with her and accept what comes with the honesty. Shy, I'm not going to fuck them all. I cannot get them all. I've never said that. My honesty has ran them away. My honesty has brought them closer. My honesty has brought them closer and brought them and run them off or make them run away or come closer. Every woman is different. But the one thing they can never say is, Steve, you manipulated me. Steve, you lied to me. And Steve, why would you do that to me? Do you see what I'm saying?
Because you're honest. But you can't be honest if you lie to yourself.
Okay. Well, I don't, but that's what I'm saying. I don't want you to lie to yourself. I want you to start to believe in yourself. That's what I'm saying. Believe in yourself. When you believe in yourself, you're saying, I'm the prize. I believe in my dick. I believe in the way I kiss you and touch you because I created the way I'm going to kiss you and touch you. I believe in how, when I have dessert with you, the question is, am I going to have dessert on your body? I want you to take your clothes off and let me eat off your body. You know, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. But what I'm saying is, so all you guys out there this weekend, I guess there's going to be a cold front for all you guys out there. Okay? If I had my own place and I know there was a cold front, Shy, what you think I'm going to have locked in that she hasn't had before? What you think I'm going to have, Shy?
A colorful fireplace.
Nah, yeah, that magic fire, motherfucker. She gonna come over to my place and I'm gonna fuck the shit out of her favorite color, fire, dog. But see, the average guy doesn't think that deep. Because how can you believe in yourself if you're not creating anything for yourself? These guys are not using their creativity. They're not using their imagination. They're not locking into the game, Shy. because they don't understand what it means. See, when you learn the game, Shy, I'm not gonna fold if she pulls away from me. I'm not gonna chase her if she goes quiet. If she goes quiet, I'll let her go because I know the space is gonna bring her ass back to me. I'm not gonna beg for closure. It's a goddamn puppy. I stand up. I learn how to watch her. I learn how to listen. I listen to her eyes, her lips, her body, her tone, her emotion, and her femininity. I listen, right? And if the vibe is not right with the two of us, then I will take and remove my dick off the table. And I'm not just gonna fuck her for the sport of fucking her. I will throw her back in the water, dog. I'm that cold. I can do that kind of shit.
And that's the belief that you got.
That's the belief that I know. Because I'm not trying to win her, okay? I'm only trying to stay true to myself. This has nothing to do with her. I don't want to win her. I want her to be invited, to be selected, but I don't want to win her, okay? That's the truth that you don't understand, okay? See, I know how to make her roll in and come closer to me. It's not gifts. It's not kissing her ass. It's not goofy ass compliments and fucking emojis, guys. Stop sending fucking women emojis anyway. Okay? What makes her come closer to me is not her. Her emotions want to come closer because for the first time, she is meeting someone who is not trying to impress her to get her
pussy.
There you go. And when she feels you're already impressed, okay, with yourself, okay, when you're impressed with yourself, you don't give a fuck what people think. And that's what you guys don't understand. That's what I'm trying to teach you, okay? You got to move smoothly, but unpredictable. Not a fake unpredictable, like I was telling you guys, okay? Not those, those YouTubers say, hey guys, be mysterious, and mysterious people are what women like. No, not that stupid shit. I am going to give her the space that she needs. Shy, you okay, watch the Shy. What I love to do is I don't reach out for her, Shy. Okay, if we exchange information and she says I don't take numbers, I'll reach out then. But after that, after I lay the tracks down, she reaches out to me because I want to show her that I'm not all up under her ass like that. That she has a room to move around and breathe. And sometimes they'll say, you know what, hey, Steve, did I do something wrong? I want to talk to you. Like, why don't you call me? Well, the reason why I don't call you is I don't want to be all up under you like that. And no, sometimes they say they want that, but I'm not that guy. I want her to have space because that space is power to me. Because that gap when we're not talking is where she's going to miss me, think about me, and create the stories of us in that little space right there. That's what I'm talking about. Does that make any sense?
So you said when she don't take a phone number, you're gonna go ahead and contact her first?
Yeah, because after I'm offering my number first, and then she says I don't take numbers, I'm gonna say call me. I'm gonna tell her what to do. But it's not trying to play games. That's what I try to tell you guys. You have to carry the weight. That's what I'm talking. I don't think you guys understand this. Okay? The sexiest thing a woman can feel, okay, is not a six-pack, gentlemen, and it is not a fucking dozen of roses. Okay? It is something that she has never felt before, and that is sexual safe in your presence. And what do I mean by sexual safe, Shy? That means that I can hug him and he's not going to ask me to fuck. That means we can fuck around. He's not going to try to get me in the bedroom. That means I can talk a little dirty and he's not going to say, well, let me see your pussy right now and all of the stuff. That means that I can dip my toe into the water, have a little bit of fun, but you know, just flirt, you know, spar a little bit, have fun, enjoy those moments. That's what I'm talking about. Her feeling that I can be, say, and do, and it doesn't mean I will have to open up my butt cheeks to you. Does that make sense?
So she basically don't have to worry about you pushing it.
No, because I'm never gonna push the narrative of anything. Now, if she starts to flirt, I'll give her a sample because I'm the only one to teach you to give her a sample. Because the only way she's gonna get a sample of what it's like to be with me is when she decides to take that shower, and I walk her through everything I want her to do, to the point I tell her, let that towel be my lips and my tongue, and just, hey, let me talk to women this way, because y'all don't think y'all allowed to talk to women this way. Sure, you can talk to them that way, but it's a time and a place. You see what I'm saying? See, I don't want you guys to be cold and mean to women, okay? You can be cool with women, and you can laugh, and you can tease, and you can have all that fun with her, but you can't take this shit too seriously, man.
So when you taking, are you saying don't take yourself too serious?
Yes.
So you say I'm taking myself too serious in the
Well,
situation?
because you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself, because you take yourself too seriously because you don't know yourself. See, when you have this game, you don't fake boundaries for show and that shit like y'all guys do. But your boundaries are so fucked up because you want to tell women your fucking weaknesses. You know, look, if you're with me, I don't want you talking to any guys. What the fuck you think you're telling her? You just gave her ammunition to fuck you over. The moment you try to tell her your fucking emotional, fucked up ass feelings of things you don't want her to do, you don't understand. You're giving her ammunition to fucking run and dog your ass out. Your boundaries are not about what you want her to do and what you don't want her to do. Your boundaries are set up to get rid of her ass when she doesn't follow what you want her to do. You see what I'm saying?
So it's not something to be shared. It's something to...
Right. You don't share it. It's just something you just got to let her do. Remember, let her move the way she moves. Gentlemen, the moment a woman moves in the letter 1, but you wanted to move in the letter A, and then you force that 1 to become a letter, then you have manipulated that fucking woman. And then when that woman wakes up from that fucking manipulation, she's going to fucking hate you for that shit. Because what you're saying is that you don't like me for who I am. You tried to make me into what you wanted me to be, and you manipulated me. I hate you. I want to break up with you. I want a divorce. I need space. I need time to myself. I don't think I like you anymore. I don't think we connect anymore. That's what you're going to get. Because you guys are trying to force women to be what you want them to be. I'm saying, Shy, I don't want you to be anything but who you are. But when you fucking with me, you're going to be something totally different. I know that to be true because I know how good the fuck I am in this motherfucking game. Does that make sense?
So you choose to... So she's around you. If you choose to be around you, she has to change.
Well, she doesn't have. No. Here's the crazy thing about it. It's this simple. This motherfucker makes me feel good. This motherfucker makes me feel horny. He makes me feel sexy. He makes me feel understood. He listens to me. He sees me in a different way. He's not forcing me to do anything. He's not running behind me. He's not insecure. He's not needy. And every time we talk, it's just a great experience, right? Right. So watch this. If you don't like it, go. Where are you going to go? And Shy, here's the worst part about it. She can leave. But guess what you think is going to stay?
Her
what?
Her emotion.
Her emotion, right. That's what my mentor taught me about Diamond Dick and quicksand. When he taught me when I was young, I was always watching shows with quicksand and shit like that, but he kind of explained when it comes to the game. See, when a woman invites you in through free will, then that's when the quicksand begins, because when someone's in quicksand, okay? See, when you're in quicksand, Shy, and you try to struggle and try to get out, what happens? You sink in faster. That's how the game works. So once she invites me in and I got her emotions, I'm gonna conquer her ass, Shy. I didn't say I'm gonna beat her around the bush. I'm gonna fucking conquer her. So she can go where the fuck she wants to go. You can go. Where you going though? Where are you going? Think about it, Shy. She's gonna actually have to Frankenstein you, Shy. When you get this game, she's gonna have to Frankenstein you. Because she's gonna say, okay, well, I'm gonna use, Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, Mike. If I like the girl who cares, you like, cool it now. New edition. So if Ronnie is funny, Ricky is intellectual, Mike is sexual, Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike. I've got Ricky. Okay. And Ricky's fun to be around, just to give you an example. I can't get that from one man. I gotta fucking Frankenstein that with several guys. So the question is this: do I want to deal with 20 guys that have to give me 20 different things that's going to end up insecure or going to lie to try to get my pussy? Or am I going to be with that one guy who is always honest with me from the first moment we met? And it's just that I'm in my feelings. See, they get in their feelings. They get in their ego because they think because every guy outside of a real man has made her feel that her pussy is special. So she's going to feel some kind of way because you or anyone with the game, y'all are not operating under the construct of men. You see what I'm saying?
So we're not aligned or operating like a man. It shows.
Shows what?
It shows.
No. Okay, Shy. I know you're trying. Look. You guys don't lose women the way you think you lose women. If you listen the other day, I had one of my clients who had fucking pimples on his fucking face. His acne started blowing up, blurring up, whatever the fuck. He started getting pimples on his face. And he was nervous. He's like, well, I don't know if she'll fuck me because I have pimples on my face. And she fucked him anyway. It's not your fucking pimples. It's not your coat. It's not your clothes. It's not your body. It's not your money or anything. That's why you guys don't lose women. The reason why you motherfuckers lose women is because you lost your goddamn self, because your standards don't exist, or your standards are on conditions. Conditional ass and titty standards, or no standards at all. Do you see what I'm saying? You bend y'all sit around and get around. Yeah, I ain't feeding no woman, man. Fuck that. Y'all have ladies, that's how they have barbershop talk. Yeah, man, I ain't feeding no motherfucking woman. Nah, man, I ain't doing that. I ain't feeding no woman, man. I ain't tricking my money. I ain't feeding no woman. Right? Right, Shy?
Right.
Then you're like, hey, you know what? I like to take you out. I'm hungry. Oh, so where would you like to eat? See the fuck I'm saying, man? You see what I'm saying, Shy? Y'all motherfuckers are so fucking goalpost. Y'all sit around here and say that, yeah, man. You know what? Hey, you know what? I'm just saying, man. She better come right. Cause she ain't coming over here and fucking me, man. She ain't come over here and fucking me, then it's over with. And then they turn around, she be like, well, I think I want to take time. I think I want to take my time because I really want to get to know you. I really like you and I really want to, but I really want to take my time because I'm on my period and everything. You're like, sure, we can take our time. Y'all do all that shit, man. Y'all sit around and it's like y'all try to act like a boss and talk all that shit and talk about what you won't do until you get around a piece of pussy, and then your standards are conditional. Do you see what I'm saying? Because all that shit, see, the moment it disappears is when you say she's sexy, when you say that ass is fat, look at them titties, I want to fuck the shit out of her. The moment you say that shit, you have set your conditions go poof in the air. And then guess what, Shy? That's why she doesn't fuck with you. Because if a woman can feel or sense that your standards are optional, why do you think she's going to be real cautious with you? Because you'll be the same guy to say, no, baby, you can send me an ass and titty picture, girl. I'll never show anybody. Do some Pinocchio type shit. You see what I'm saying? Because if you have a weak foundation in the beginning, how can she let her hair down, talk nasty to you, send you pussy pictures, her masturbating, talking about the dick and all that other stuff, and knowing that, guess what, you don't get your way? Well, I'm gonna take this to your job, and I'm gonna show everybody at your work how much of a whore and a slut you are. I'm gonna show you. See that shit? That's why women don't do that. You see what I'm saying?
Right. They're cautious. Well,
All right, Shot. Well, just hold it. Call back because I gotta continue. Just call back, okay? If you got another question, all right, brother.
all right.
Good job, though. Call back if you got any questions, okay, buddy?
Gotcha.
I respect Shy. Good call. That was awesome, Shy. Awesome call. Let me grab this call. Fess, are you ready to call her, Fess?
Hello?
Fess,
Hello?
are you ready to call her?
Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's get it.
All right, what you gonna say to her, dog?
I'm going to tell her I got an Airbnb for 8 p.m. on Sunday. And I'm going to tell her that I want her to come over there at 8 p.m. And we're going to fuck.
Okay, Fess. Why don't we slow it down, buddy?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
The last time we were together, you were on your period, so we really couldn't move things along.
Okay.
And now that you're no longer on your period, I want to go ahead and move things along this weekend and get that Airbnb so we can continue where we left off.
Okay. The last time we were together,
you were on your period.
You were on your period.
Yeah, what? That's the truth. Is that not the truth?
Yeah, of course. That's what she said.
Well, of course that's
Right.
what she said. So because you're on your period, so I had to respect your wishes, and like I did, I respected it. Right? I respected it. And now that you're not on your period, I want to move this thing along.
Okay.
Okay, what?
No, I'm just writing that down. Now that you're not on your period, let's move this along. And then I'll tell her about Sunday, 8 p.m. about the B&B.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. 6 points.
So on Sunday at 8 p.m.
Right. You want to do something
I want
Sunday?
you to come over.
No, Sunday 8 p.m. We're gonna move it forward, okay? Because I'm looking forward to being inside of you.
Forward. Because I am looking forward to being inside of you.
Right.
Okay. Okay. So basically, this is what I'm gonna say. The last time we were together, you were on your period, and I respect that. But now that you are not on your period, this is what we're gonna do. On Sunday at 8 p.m., let's move it forward because I'm looking forward to being inside of you. Okay?
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
cool.
call her.
Yeah, go ahead and call and let her know.
All right.
And the worst thing she can say is no. Fuck.
Of course.
Fuck. All right, go ahead. You got it, brother.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Shit. I'm talking about. Tell you in a second. Oh, I guess he hung up. Shit. All right. Area code 773, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? 773 going once. 773 going twice.
What's up, Mark? You can hear me?
Yes, sir. What's your name? What's your question, buddy? How can I help you?
My question is, it's a two-part question. How do you know not to overreact? And then how do you deal with toxic baby mothers?
Okay. You say baby mothers as in plural, baby mothers?
Well, just a baby mother, a toxic baby mother.
Okay. Well, how old are you, young man?
I'm 29.
Okay. So you have a baby mom right now?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to show you how to game this out. How old is your child?
3.
Okay. Are you on child support?
What you say, Unc? You cut out.
Are you on child support?
No, sir.
Get your fucking lazy bitch ass on child support, man. You want to go to jail? Dog, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Listen, please, I got you. But goddamn it, you're 29 years old, man. Get your fucking ass on dude, man, what is wrong with you motherfuckers, man?
So
Look,
I gotta be on child support when I'm
wait,
with my
stop,
daughter?
sir. It's your fucking kid, man. It's your
But
baby.
I see her and I take care of her.
Listen, please. Okay, listen. Be a dumbass and watch what happens. The courts don't give a fuck what you're doing because it's not on the books, dumbass. It doesn't matter how many Pampers. It doesn't matter what you do for the kid. It's not on record. So the government is not going to see. Look, you can say, well, I did all this stuff for the kid. They're going to say, so fucking what? It's not on paper. Dude, get off of your lazy fucking ass and be responsible for your goddamn kid. And listen, I get it. You're saying I am being responsible, but you got to do it the right way. I don't want you to lose your job or get your shit garnished because you're fucking up, man. I'm passionate about this, man. Come on, young man. That's step number one.
So you basically saying don't deal with her, just deal with the court.
No, I'm going to show you how to deal with her in a second. First thing we got to deal with is you being responsible and doing things the right way. I don't want to see you get your check garnished or she got you right now, dog. Do you know she can just go to court and say he hasn't paid in his child support and you're fucked. And you don't even see that shit. So that's first order of business. Does that make sense? Or not, don't do it. I'm just showing you the game. Do it or not. I'm just trying to help you because
I'm not on child support. That's what I'm saying. She never put me on child support.
Sir, you're supposed to be you. Who is the gut?
Sir, she never put me on.
Who is the motherfucking adult here? Who is the adult and the leader? Did she cut your pancakes? Who is the fucking man here? Sir, you're 29 years old, dude. Come on, man. Grow the fuck up and be responsible. Okay, listen, I get it. Listen, I understand in your world, you're doing things for the child. I get it. So I'm not tearing you down for that. But what you don't fucking understand is that the government or the family court is not recognizing the shit you're doing. In their eyes, you're not doing anything, even if you have receipts to show that you were doing shit. Do you understand, man?
Yeah.
Please listen to me. Please. Okay. That's number one. Do that or not. Now, let me show you how to do this shit correctly. Please start wearing rubbers, number one. Respect yourself, number two. And stop fucking women that you know that's going to give you problems, number three. That's the first. That's the second level, okay? Stop fucking raggedy ass women that you know going to give you problems, okay? That's step two, okay? Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, why you say yeah like that? What am I saying that's wrong?
Because like she just started giving me problems. We've been together for 5 years.
Sir, it doesn't fucking matter if you've been with her for 10 years. They're gonna act out when they recognize you wasn't the motherfucker you pretended to be 4 years ago. For however long, she wasted half her life with your punk ass, no disrespect. Now she's acting out because she recognizing you're not the man you claim to be. So please understand that, okay? And I'm not trying to tell you that. I'm trying to help you, brother. I got you, all right? All right?
All right.
Now, let me show you how to game this out. Let me show you how to game this out. Now, this is going to suck, and this is going to sting. This is how you got to do it. This is why you got to get on family, you got to get on child support, okay? Once you get on child support, you'll get to spend like Monday, Wednesday, or maybe Monday, Wednesday, Thursday or something, and you get the weekend, you'll get the summer, something like that, okay? This is how you game it out with her, okay? If you do the steps I'm telling you, this is how it's going to work out. The court said the court's going to make, you're going to have visitations and all that other stuff. But what you want to do is work with the mother and not against the mother. Now, we're not together anymore. This is how you got to talk to her like a grown fucking man. We're not together anymore. But you and I have a responsibility to our son or our daughter, okay? And for that, I would love for us to work together for the betterment of our child. Do you see what I'm saying? Meaning that,
I mean, we was doing that, but what
sir,
fucked it up
I'm
is
saying,
I know I fucked up. What you say sometimes you gotta, or Lucaria said sometimes you gotta charge because you fucked up. But we was doing that since we broke up, but we started fucking again, and then
sir, because you ain't no fucking man, dog. You doing some bitch shit. You look at your emotion. What kind of fucking sucker say
Not
my emotion?
me. I'm cool. It's her.
Nah, sir. If you see, the problem was you shouldn't have fucked her. When y'all broke up, you should have left that pussy alone. Because you didn't. Okay, listen. I don't know why you're laughing like a little girl. I'm dead ass serious. This is why you. This is why you're all fucked up right now. You think everything is funny. If you learn the game and learn how to be a fucking man, you could have set parameters before you hooked up with her again to let her know we just fucking. But see, you didn't do that because you didn't have any motherfucking game. So now she's all in and shit. Now she's lashing out because she feels used. She feels manipulated. And I didn't say you did that. I'm saying that's how she feels. So what you have got to do, young man, I'm dead serious, is that you've got to do things the right way. Now, in that,
right, and that's why I'm calling in. Okay, she just went off, so I didn't even respond. So I'm like, me with a response.
What did she,
bitch.
sir? What did
I'm
she,
like, let me
sir?
call
Sir, what did she say to you, sir? What did she say to you?
All right, so like I said, we was fucking, we were just dating, and then she was like, all right, maybe I want to get the family back together. I agree. Sometimes we both be on the same page. We was on the same page for the holidays, right?
Oh,
so
God.
Then she start acting weird, and when she act weird, I already know like she on some other nigga shit. So that's cool because I'll be on my other bitches. So I step back.
Sir,
I ain't say nothing.
Sir, listen. I'm just asking you what she said. What did she say?
So basically, she just basically went off on me because I liked her friend's picture, and we was all friends, like we were all friends. But I guess they fell out or some shit, and now that's her op or some shit. I don't know, but I stay out of that woman
All
shit.
right,
But I
okay,
like
no,
her
no.
friend's birthday picture. He
Okay,
texted me
okay,
like,
okay, sir.
I'm
sir,
weird and I'm a bitch and all this extra
Sir,
shit.
this
and
is
I ain't
why.
respond.
This is why I tell you, punk ass guys, stop having women fucking friends. Why are you hanging out with fucking women and liking they posts and shit? Why? Tell me why you're doing that, dog. That's the most effeminate shit that y'all could. Why are you doing that? Why are you friends with a woman, dog? Can you please explain that to me? Maybe I'm the ignorant one here.
No, I'm saying that's not my friend. That's her friend.
Sir, then why are you meddling with her friend?
They not friends no more.
Okay, look, there you go again. See, you want some
I
bitch
know I'm
shit.
an
I'm gonna hang up,
asshole.
dog.
I'm petty.
No,
I'm
you,
just petty.
no, you're not petty.
I'm gonna be real. You
no,
said
you're
the
not
truth is about me.
Sir,
I'm
you're
petty.
not petty.
I want to like her
Sir,
protection.
you're not petty. You're a bitch, dog. You're not petty. You're a feminine girl, dog. You're weak and fuck. You're like a fuck boy, man. You think everything's funny, man. Why do you think everything's fucking funny, man? What is so funny about you being all?
It was a point in my life where I took everything too serious. And
Well,
it fucked
sir,
me up
why?
mentally. So
I don't.
now I just laugh at shit.
Sir, well, stop laughing at shit like a goddamn girl, please, because you're not a girl. So please stop laughing. I'm asking you, why can't you leave her friends alone, dog? Why can't you mind your own fucking business and leave her friends alone?
I was minding my business because she was trying to tell me like, hey, I'm beefing with her, and she was trying to make me unfollow the bitch. I'm like, why am I unfollow her? Like, this my friend too. Like, we cool. Like, I'm not gonna unfollow the bitch, whatever.
Why?
So she left that shit alone. But then, like, she just came out the blue, texting me like, why I'm liking this bitch picture. Like, bitches. Like
because you should. Okay, sir. Why? I don't understand you fucking humans. Why can't you just leave women alone? Why can't you just talk to somebody else? You know it's gonna piss her off. Why are you fucking hanging out with other women and shit, dog? And why are you liking pictures like a fucking girl? Tell me what man likes a fuck for what? Why are you liking a picture? What was it? A picture of her clothes?
Nah.
What was it?
Picture in her birthday dress with her titties and ass out.
So you're metrosexual and you're liking those pictures? Why? For what?
Like I said, it was just engaged. Like I'm
dog.
engaging
No,
with
for
everybody.
what? No. Why are you engaging women like a girl, dog? That's not this. Sir, I don't think you understand what the problem is, dog. You're very effeminate, dog. Why? I'm just asking a simple question. Why in the fuck are you engaging a fucking woman like a girl? If you're interested in it, why don't you just talk to the fucking girl or the woman? Excuse me.
Right.
Why?
Because that's her. That was my baby mama best friend.
Well, okay, but you said
if I try to interact with her without for sure knowing,
sir,
I'm not even
sir, sending a liking her fucking thing is interacting with her, dumbass. Come on, dog. Wait. Do you have ADD or on the spectrum? Is there something off in you? I'm not being mean. Is there something off in you? Do you have ADD or are you on the spectrum? Well, you can't articulate.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. When I was a kid, they thought I did.
Okay, so maybe you did. So I'm gonna slow it down for you because maybe you don't understand. So let me slow it down for you. Okay, so check it out. The problem is that it's not that she feels threatened. She feels disloyalty from you.
Yeah, that's what she told me.
Well,
she said, I'm fucking disrespectful.
Okay. I know that because I have game and you don't. And that's why I'm telling you, leave her fucking friends alone. Unfriend her, man.
Okay.
I don't know why y'all guys put yourselves in these things. Okay.
Look.
So
unfriend a friend.
And listen, unfriend a friend, not for her, because you've got to game this out in a bigger picture, man. A bigger picture, okay? All right?
All right.
So what I'm saying is this. Leave her friends alone. I don't understand you guys. Why do you want to hang out with women?
Yeah, we was dating in the chat. They trying to figure out we dating. Yeah, we were still dating even though we broke up. We were still dating.
And then you like, okay, look, dog, look. Okay, listen. See, it'd be one thing if you told her, you know what? I'm not going to have a relationship with you. I'm going to move on, and I might probably talk to one of your friends, but I want to let you know that. That would have been more respectable by you fucking just for a friend. It was even, You know what's even worse? Your chicken shit ass couldn't even go to the friend and talk to the bitch. Why couldn't you? Tell me why. Why didn't you go and talk to her like a grown motherfucking man? Why are you liking her shit like a soft fuck boy? Why would you do that?
Like I said, like I like everybody picture on Instagram. It's the gram.
Okay.
That's just what you do.
Sir, no, you
like,
don't. No. That's what suckers do.
I mean, I know.
Okay, motherfuckers get pussy.
So
okay,
what?
sir, people that get
can
pussy.
You clarify that for me?
Okay, let me clarify it for you. People
so you
that
tell me
get
I don't supposed to like nobody picks on
for
Instagram.
what? That's what girls do. Like a picture for. Okay, let me ask you a question. Tell me how liking her picture is going to have her face in the pillow and her ass in the air. Help me understand that. How is liking her picture like every other thirsty, desperate sucker is going to have her face in the pillow and her ass in the air? Tell me. How?
It's really not just like you said. If I wanted to have a face in the ass in the air, I would DM her. It's really just for engagement. Like,
but what?
like
okay, but wait. Why are you engaged? Why do y'all get? Why are y'all so metro? Why are you engaged?
Because the algorithm. If you don't like people's stuff on Instagram, it's not gonna show your shit. And I'm trying to get support. I do music. I do art. So I'm gonna show love to people, to businesses, they pictures, all that.
But
people that aren't even fuck. I like men
apparently,
too, so
okay, wait, sir. But apparently, this wasn't about the fucking music. It was about her ass and titties that you like, motherfucker. You dissing. See, why you being disingenuous, dog? See, why y'all got dog? Sir, look, I'm not the bad guy. Come on, dog.
It was
on,
slippery,
man.
It was a slippery slope.
No, it's not. No, there's no.
It was like, it's her birthday.
I don't give a fuck. No, fuck that. No, I don't give a fuck about fuck her and her birthday. Y'all got look. This is why guys like you lose, because guys like you think that if you like her fucking thing, you got a shot. You ain't got a shot at her because she sees you as a sucker. Because only suckers talk to women on the front end. The fuck are you doing liking? How the fuck is liking something on? Guys, let me explain something about women in IG. There are photos that she sends to suckers. Then there are the
they
photos.
Talking about how many likes y'all want to see her IG? Pull up the IG. Huh? You think you pull up the IG?
Man, ain't nobody. I don't give a fuck how many. Okay, look, wait. Let me ask you a question. Did you want to
I
fuck?
said the chat talking about.
Did you want to smash? Did you want to
The
smash?
friend?
Yes.
Of course, we all almost had a threesome before we had our kids, and then we didn't have it.
What are you talking about?
So me, my friend, we almost had a threesome back in like 2022, but it didn't happen because somebody came to the crib and cop blocked. So it never happened. But my BM told me on the back end, like, yeah, you almost had a threesome. We was down. But the vibe got fucked up. But then they've been on and off friends for the past 5 years, on and off. They were just friends. They were just cool. And then, I don't know, she was trying to tell me something had happened. Now they beefing or whatever. You know, women shit. I didn't get into it because I didn't give a fuck. Because she was like, you need to unfollow her, me and her beefing, this and that. I'm like, well, we not even together. Why am I unfollow her? When she cool, she shows support to my shit. I show support to her shit. So that's why. And of course, I want to fuck her. But if it comes to detrimental of me and my family, then it's kind of stickery slope. But you know, I was just trying to call in like to see. I know I fucked up, but it was see like, all right, how do I check this bitch? Because she
You can't check. Okay,
look.
Look, you got so many fucking problems, dog. You got to learn the game. The bottom line is that first, get your child support done. Once you get the child support done, I'll show you exactly what to do. But you got to get you got to do steps. I feel like I got to hold your hand like you're a child, man. You got to listen. You got to get your child support done. Cut all them fucking women off and stop acting like a glorified fucking fanboy. And stop liking their shit, knowing you're trying to fuck them, sir. Come on, let's be honest. Stop doing that shit.
I didn't know about the Instagram shit. You said, don't like nobody shit.
No.
Just DM
okay. Sorry. Okay, what I'm saying is, you're looking at her, you know you want to fuck her, right? You know you want to fuck her. So how is liking her fucking her photo telling her you want to fuck her? Come on, think about it, man. Why do y'all... Guys, okay, let me explain women to y'all motherfuckers. For every guy that likes something of a woman on the front end, it's telling her how weak you are on the back end. Because only losers are going to be fanboys on the front end. And you are nothing like every other sucker out there that thinks that if I like her photo, I can give her some cock. If I like her photo, she's going to recognize me and give me some titty and some pussy. No.
So no liking, no photos back. I agree with that. All right, so how do I deal with the bitch? Like, should I just
Okay, wait.
ignore her,
Now
like,
you,
disrespectful?
sir, I'm going to show you how to deal with her. But the first thing you got to do is you got to get the child support done so I can put you in a prime position to hold up a white flag and work together. This is not going to work until you get the child support, okay? Once you get that part done and start paying the right way without you getting yourself garnished, a check garnished, or going to fucking jail, then we can set it up, buddy, okay? It's a process. One step at a time. Is that okay?
Okay, so my second question is, how do you, because it be women like this in general, like just be disrespectful. You just don't, because sometimes part of me just be like, what the fuck this bitch talking to? Do you engage with bitches like that?
Wait,
or you just
wait, sir, what do you mean disrespectful? What do you mean woman being, what is she doing that's disrespectful?
Like, bitches will be just saying anything. Like,
saying
just
what?
Slick at the mouth. Like, slick at the mouth. I can't give you an example, but slick at the mouth.
Okay,
like, how would you deal with a bitch that's
give me an
slick
example
at the mouth?
Okay, sir, I can't read your mind. I'm good with women, but I can't read minds. Give me an example of a woman being slick at the mouth.
Okay, so one bitch said I was a bum. Let's see, what else?
Okay, stop. Wait.
A lot of shit don't really
stop right
me,
there.
Like,
Stop right there. Stop right there. You said one bitch said that you were a bum. Yes.
Right.
Why don't you?
Most of me went back at her.
Sir, will you please shut the fuck up and listen, please? Walk us through. What did you say to the woman?
I didn't say shit to her. I just heard it from a friend because we was
wait. Time out. Is this a guy friend?
No, it's a girl.
Wait. You have girls that are friends that you hang out with?
No. That's not my friend.
No.
That's my people's
Wait.
friend.
No. Come on, man.
I told them, like, hey, that
Wait. So where were you at to hear that? So you're telling me that you heard this from somebody else and not the horse's mouth?
Pretty much, yeah.
So wait. So, hold on a second.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Okay, young man, look. Okay. Sir, you're 29 years old. You're not in junior high school or elementary school. Do you understand? Do you not understand? There's something wrong here. Are you telling me a grown 29-year-old person is going to let a woman tell him that another woman thinks he's a bum and you're going to get mad at that woman for that shit?
No, I ain't get mad. I ain't say shit. I wanted to.
But look how you're mad right now. No. But you say, how do you know she said something slick about you? How do you know that?
Because they was talking about it. Like,
who? Wait. Who was? Sir. Who was talking?
One of my homeboys was like, "Hey, what you do to this bitch?" I'm like, "I ain't do shit to this bitch." And he was like, "Man, she over here being disrespectful." I'm like, "Well, shit.
What? Stop.
Fuck that bitch." I left him alone. At first, I was finna go text the bitch. Like,
no, stop.
Like, bitch, you don't even know me like that.
Stop.
Bitch. Like, why are you speaking on some shit you don't
Okay,
even know about?
Sir, can you please get the Tampax from off your? You are such a bitch, dog. Do you see why you're a loser? You look at what you're saying. You're gonna let a woman fuck with and say some fucking words, and you want to scream at a woman, call her a bitch, and all this other shit because of hearsay? And you're 29 years old? Listen, I didn't say 10 years old. I said 29 years old. And you're letting these raggedy friends of yours, bottom of the barrel, ain't shit fucking women that you're hanging out with, gossip around you? Why are you around gossipy ass women? Why are you around gossipy ass women?
It was a party. It was
okay.
a little
So,
kid back.
okay, if there's a
My
party
brothers
and
invite
hey,
me, I
why
slid,
didn't you walk
and I
away?
just kicked.
Why didn't you walk away? Why are you sitting
I
around?
did walk away.
No, you
That's
didn't. You
my
walked
whole
away with
point.
an attitude.
I'm asking
no,
you. Is
didn't,
there ever a point
sir.
where, as a man, you need to stand on business,
Sir,
or
you didn't
just
stand
always
on,
let it
sir,
slide?
sir, you didn't stand on business because you let a bunch of women make you into a woman. Why the fuck are you hanging out with women? Wait, let me ask you a question. So you at this party and you around a bunch of gossipy ass women? Well, men don't do that shit.
It was niggas there too. It was
Okay,
niggas
wait. Why do you humans hang out with losers and listen to them gossip like a bunch of bitches? Why do y'all fucking do that shit? Why would you be around?
I don't think people comprehend.
Sir,
though.
I don't
like,
think, sir, you're not listening to me.
The
Sir,
chat not comprehending.
no.
They ain't listening.
Sir, no, you're not listening. I'm trying to help you out. Please listen. Why in the fuck? Okay? Why in the fuck? Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, why in the fuck? Why in the fuck would you be around a bunch of drama-filled, gossipy ass losers that are sitting around bitching and talking about rumors like they're a bunch of girls sitting around here? Okay, listen, young man, let me explain something to you. Okay, maybe you understand because you don't have the game. As a man, okay, I don't entertain and I'm not around a bunch of losers. If I hear motherfuckers, okay, a person that talks drama and talks bad about somebody around you is going to be the same person talking bad about you when you're not around. You better open your fucking eyes. You stay away from negativity. You stay away from gossip. You stay away from dramas, and you stay away from losers. Because all those people that are gossiping about that fucking woman, when you go away, they're going to be gossiping about your fucking ass. Shit. And talk about
that's why I ain't even fuck with them anymore. I'm like, man,
sir,
that bitch don't even know me. Y'all need to check that bitch. I ain't gonna check it. So
Stop. Will
you
please?
I was just asking in general,
sir, please.
Because niggas will try to play you too.
Sir,
that's
will
what I'm
you
saying.
shut?
Sir, will you shut?
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. Cut that
the fuck up. You sound like a goddamn girl. Listen to me. You let a bunch of motherfuckers put you mad about someone that might never said anything about you. You see how fucked up you are? You see how fucked up you're 29 years old, acting like a fucking child. And you're around a bunch of raggedy ass people bitching and gossiping to a point where you're mad at somebody that why not just go talk to the motherfucker and have a conversation instead of getting mad at somebody? Do you know she said that, yes or no? Or did you hear she said it?
I mean,
no, yes or no? Did she say it?
No, I didn't hear it.
I
didn't hear it. So I just left it alone.
So I want you to add it up. Do you see why you have a lot of mommy in you, a lot of feminine in you? You're acting like a gossipy ass woman. You're getting mad at a woman because your bitch ass friends are sitting there spreading fucking rumors like they're in junior high school. And y'all are fucking adults. Do you not comprehend this? Okay, I'm gonna slow it down. Do you understand what the fuck I'm saying? Does that make any sense?
It made perfect sense.
So,
I understand perfectly what you're saying, but we not finding common ground because you saying I got mad. I didn't get mad at the bitch. I left it alone. My whole question is to you. It's not about the bitch. It's about everybody.
Sir, listen.
How do you stand on business without?
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to show you. If you shut the fuck up, she wouldn't be a bitch to you if you didn't believe what the fuck they were saying, man. They got you in your fucking femininity. She's not. Okay, guys, listen. Y'all have got to stop lashing out at women when you don't know what the fuck is going on.
All right, what about niggas? What about niggas then?
Okay,
Fuck the women.
okay. What I'm saying is, young man, you're going to have to let the niggas go. It's all right to hang out with the niggas, but when the niggas start acting like females, you gotta get the fuck out there. That's a circle jerk.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about like niggas trying to try you, disrespect you. What about
sir,
niggas trying to disrespect you? How about that?
Where are you going? Where people are fucking Are you going to the hood? Where the fuck are you going? Where people?
Are you going?
No,
to
I'm
the
just
hood?
no wait. Where are you going? Where you have to worry about people disrespecting you? Do you live in the ghetto? Hey, we lucky we got them. Boom, 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 boom. Good times.
I don't live in the ghetto, but I definitely live in the hood. It just I
So,
got a
okay,
lot of
sir,
circles.
if you
I got a lot of
then cut the circles
groups.
out sir, please
Right.
listen, please listen. Look. This is very easy. I got you. I'm your uncle. I got you. I don't want you to get shot.
I'm in your neighborhood and in move.
Sir, please relax. See, stop that. Don't pay attention to them. Pay attention to Unc here.
Right, because they just a bunch of trolls and rage.
No, because they see you don't see. Look, listen to me. Stay away from drama, young man. Please. You're 29 years old, okay?
And that's what I've been trying to do, stay away from it. So
no, you're not.
That's why I was like, my BM, I can't really stay away from it because it's my BM. I got it.
No, sir. What you can do is get the child support and allow me to fix this for you. I can fix it, but you got to get the child support because you're not understanding what you're doing wrong. You don't see it. And I'm trying to wake you the fuck up. I didn't say you're irresponsible. Family court is going to see you as irresponsible. Do you not understand that? They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck how many diapers you paid, how many bought. They don't give a fuck about the formula you got, the clothes, the shoes, and everything you did. It's not on fucking paper, so it never happened. Do you understand that? Right. So get your ass on child support and be a responsible grown man. Please. Because the reason I say that, I don't want your check getting garnished or I don't want to see you going to jail. They don't fuck around with that child support nowadays, man. They don't fuck around it. Do you know if that's your child? Have you taken a DNA?
Yeah, that's my child.
I know. Did you take a DNA?
Yeah.
Oh, man, come on. All right. I guess you did. I don't know. I doubt you did, because if you ain't going child support, I don't think you did a DNA, but I'm going to let that slide. But anyway, what I'm saying to you.
I'm just trying to see why do I got to be on child support?
Okay, don't. All right, goodbye. All right, never mind. Don't. I thought. Never mind. Goodbye. No, goodbye. Goodbye. Can't do it. Not going to do it. I am not going to do that. 609, how can I help you, sir? 609, what's your name? How can I help you? What's up? 609 going once. 609 going twice. 609, I'll call you back. So, gentlemen, this is what I'm saying to y'all guys out here. I'm not talking about child support. This is not a show on child support. Gentlemen, if you have a child, it is your responsibility to take care of your responsibility. That's all I'm saying, gentlemen. If you bust a nut up in a woman, it's your job to take care of it. That's all I'm saying. 609.
Hello?
How can I help you, 609?
Hi, yes. Sorry. First, I just want to let you know, I'm not young. I'm 26. I saw you kicked off a girl the other day for having a young voice. I just want to get that out there. I know I have a young voice.
How can I help you, ma'am? How can I help you?
So I recently went on a date with this guy in my friend group. And it was very awkward.
Okay, young lady, what's your name?
Whole family was there.
Young lady, what's your name? What's your name?
Alicia.
And you're 26, Alicia?
Sorry, what was that?
You say you're 26, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to teach you something, okay? Do you know everybody in your guy group wants to, excuse my language, fuck you? You understand that? Do you know every guy in your group wants you to give them head or they want to smash? They don't want to be your friend. So you've got to stop having friend groups because all those guys just want to smash. They want to put your face in a pillow and your behind up in the air, okay? Okay? So when that guy took you out with his family, he's showing you that he doesn't know how to fuck you. So what I'm saying to you, if you want to have boring sex with a girlfriend, you would be better off messing with your girlfriend with a strap on than a guy acting like a woman, bringing his family along on the first date. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
So what I want you to do is I want you to let him know that I want to retain the friendship, but you can't have this pussy. We can be friends. Because it's weird. If he's bringing his family now, he's going to put his family in all your business. That means if you're in a relationship, anything you do wrong, he's going to run to mommy or daddy who's cutting his bitch ass pancakes, and he's going to blame you for it. Please understand that, okay? It is a warning sign. And this is why you got to stay away from guys that want to hang out with you and not try to smash you, young lady. It is a red flag, and please run. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
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 So, yeah,
I
please.
mean,
Yes, please.
I guess you're right. I really liked this guy.
No. You like him, but you're not connected to him. You like his kindness. You like how he's treating you, but you're not looking at the whole picture. If he brings, young lady, listen. If he brings his family along, that means that he's telling mommy and daddy all your business. He's going to tell mommy and daddy everything. Mommy, well, mommy, daddy, she gave me fellatio today. Mommy, daddy, I had sex with her today. Mommy, daddy, I saw her titty today. Those kind of people gonna tell mommy and daddy everything. And when you get mad, so I'm just letting you know, he is going, if they bring the family, lady, run. Because right now he's telling his family about you. And then he's putting you don't want to be in a relationship with somebody in their family, young lady.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying to you is the problem is, look, young lady, you like him.
Mm-hmm.
You like him, but you're not sexually attracted to him. That's the problem. He's probably a good person and a nice person. But I'm telling you, all he's going to do is lick your neck, lick your nipple, spit between your legs, stroke for 3 minutes, bust a nut, and then he's going to say, you know what? You can't go nowhere. You can't see anybody. You're not allowed to go here and there. Who are you talking to? Why are you talking to that guy? You know what? I'm going to tell my mom and dad on you. Mom, dad, she's talking to other guys, and she's supposed to be with me. I'm telling you your story right now. Leave that motherfucker alone. Run. Hey, you need to, hey, look, y'all know how y'all pod is. When there's a breakup, you know the women's side on you, right? And so do the guys, they want to fuck you.
Yeah.
Y'all need to shun that motherfucker out of the group because his family is part of that relationship you were trying to establish. You got to kick him out. Kick him out. He's not right for you.
Kick him out? All right.
Young lady. But what?
I'll kick him out. I'll kick him out of the friend group.
No. I want you to see what I'm saying. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I do. You're right. I thought it was a red flag, and I didn't really know where to go from here because I still wanted to give him a chance, but
No. Don't give him a chance because okay, wait. Have y'all, how long have y'all been dating?
Well, we haven't even, so we just went on a date last month, and he asked me on another date.
For what? For what?
For what? What do you mean by for what?
Well, that's why you should know. See, young lady, you need to challenge that. See, a real man is going to say, you know what? I'm going to take you on this place with me because, I'm trying to get at you.
Yeah.
But did he ever say anything like that? Or he just said, let's go on a date?
No, he said, sorry about the first date. I want to take you on another to make it out.
He's okay, young lady, let me tell you something. Please be careful about people like that, okay? And I don't joke about this, okay? People like that are very insecure. That's why he became your friend first, because he really wanted to smash. Let me ask you a question. Do you have a nice round ass or big titties? There was something that drew him to you. Was it your ass or your titties?
Well, I'm Puerto Rican, so it's the ass.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien, y tú, gracias. Okay, arriba. So check this out. So he wanted to tap that ass. So the thing was, instead of going to you and saying, hey, you know what? I want to take you out when I first see you. I'm interested in you. What did he do? How long were you friends for until he asked you out?
I'd say about 3-4 months, but he made it very obvious.
How did he make it obvious?
Well, he would say it. Like, people would be like, he would just say that he found me really attractive, and like he would in our friend group mention a lot of times that he wanted to take me on a date, but was too nervous to actually ask me.
So, okay, young lady, if he's nervous on the outside, what the fuck you think you're gonna do if you give him the pussy?
I don't know.
It's so wet.
I don't know. I kind of thought him being shy was cute.
Wait, wait, young lady. I'm not trying to pry, but all right, you know the work that you use with your dildo in your fingers, right? You know that work. You know what I'm talking about, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are they shy? Or do they rough it up? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does your dildo say to you, "Oh no, hey, I'm gonna place you on a bed of flowers, and I'm gonna slowly put the tip in and stroke, and stroke." It doesn't do that, does it? Does it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
right.
not at all.
That's what I'm trying. I want you to game it out. I'm trying to get you to see the bigger picture, okay? I'm not trying to knock him, but what I'm saying is this. Here's the problem. If you give him a piece of that Spanish pussy, he is going to become pussy whipped. And when is the last time you put a restraining order on somebody?
I've never had to put a restraining order on anybody.
Let me ask you a question. Has he ever been over to your place before?
No, but I've been over to his.
Okay, good. Don't let him go to your place. Where do you put your dirty clothes? In the washroom or your bathroom?
In my room, in my hamper.
Okay, your hamper, your room. Okay, young lady, don't ever. Is your room close to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay, listen to me. Don't ever let him come over. You want to know why?
Why?
Because he's going to say, "I got to go to the bathroom." What do you think he's going to do? He's going to go right into your hamper and grab a nice pair of those little Spanish panties that you have on and put it in his pocket. It's the kind of guy you're dealing with. You have to be careful. I'm not joking. I'm dead serious. Because people like that, okay, let me explain something. A real man is going to go up to you and just be honest with you. You see what I'm saying? Why would I, okay, if I see that round ass you have, why would I want to say, I'm sorry, what's your name again, young lady?
You can call me Lacey.
Okay, Lacey. Hi, wait, why would I, wait, hold on, let me see if I can find a Lacey. Hold on.
Hi, Lacey. Oh, I like you, Lacey. Hi, Lacey. You look pretty today, Lacey.
Why would I do that when I can say, "Hey, Lacey, hey, I can roll up to you, had the music turned on, Lacey, like you got long hair, Lacey?"
Yeah, I mean medium
Okay,
length.
medium
Yeah,
hair, medium hair, okay. And sometimes you like to wear black spandex with that ass is popping and everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, see that? See, let me say, put the music. See, a real man walk up to you and say, "Hey, Lacey, listen, Lacey, let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
From the moment I saw you, I didn't know too much about you, but this is what I want to do. I really want to get to know you in a more intimate way. I'm not here to be your friend or anything, Lacey. So why don't we go ahead out and see where this thing can go? Because the only way we're going to find out where you and I can be is if we do something together away from our friends." Do you see the difference in that, Lacey? You see the difference in that? You see, that's more dominant. You see what I'm saying? That's more dominant. He's more passive. Because look what he did. He brought his family. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, Lacey, you might have to let him go, baby girl.
All right.
I'm not, but no,
Yeah,
I want you to,
right.
I just need you to game it all up because, young lady, I'm looking at a bigger picture. Because if you ever gave him some of that thick, fat ass that you have, he ain't gonna be able to control himself. And guess what? Guess who he's gonna run to when Lacey's acting up? Do you think he's gonna go to you first, or he's gonna go to mommy who cut his fucking pancakes?
Probably mom.
Right. And do you want your business on Front Street?
No.
No, because he just showed you that how old is he? 20 what?
He's younger than me. He's 23.
Okay. So he's 23 years old, Lacey, and he has mommy and daddy around. That's a red flag, Lacey. Now, Lacey, I understand. Now, Lacey, because I'm from the 1900s. So, Lacey, when I was in the 3rd or 4th grade, okay, when I would hand a girl a letter, I like you, do you like me, check the box, yes or no. I had to meet him at I meet him at recess to set up a date to go couple skate at the skating rink. My parents had to drop me off, or somebody had to drop me at the skating rink. That was okay in the 3rd and 4th grade because I couldn't drive. Does that make sense, Lacey?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So as a grown person, mommy and daddy shouldn't be involved in his business, and he shouldn't be introducing you to mommy and daddy. He's just too much too soon, baby girl, okay? So I want you to just think it all through. And anytime you want to call and you got a question, I got you covered. But hey, Lacey, this is what I want you to do, okay? When you know you're going to be around him, because you know that ass is out there, right, Lacey? You know that ass is out there, yes? Lacey, you listen to me? I don't know if she listened to me.
Yes, yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
yeah. I know my ass is out there.
Okay, so what I'm saying, Lacey, why don't you torture his ass? Do with ladies that have thick, fat asses that don't want people to see their ass. Why don't you take a little one of those long sleeve t-shirts and tie them up? You know what I'm talking about, Lacey. Hey, don't let him see that ass. Cover that ass up. He can see that little pump, that little curve on the outside, but he don't need to see the butt cheeks. So, hey, get a little sweater. You know how you do it, Lacey. You know how you do it when you don't want them to stare at your ass and everything. You get that motherfucker, tie that motherfucker up and say, listen. Look, we can only be friends. I like you, but I'm just not attracted to you in that way. Because it just doesn't make sense, man. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, okay? Especially you in that thick ass. You know what I mean, Lacey?
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So just think it out, okay? And if you have any questions, call and I got you, okay?
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you for calling. Good luck, Lacey. Thank you, girl. Thank you. All right.
Thank
Respect.
you.
All right. There you go, guys. I'm not the bad guy up in this motherfucker. I got this game. Anyway, like I was saying to y'all guys, let's go ahead and soak this game up, guys. I appreciate all you guys out here. But, gentlemen, this is what I'm saying to all you guys. I'm not going to talk to someone that doesn't want help. I'm here to help you guys. But let's get back to this game. So, gentlemen, what I'm saying to you, all you guys out here, let me go ahead and make sure I leave a message right here. Hold on, shit. Hold on. Hey, will you be up in an hour? All right, I had to leave a message. All right, anyway. So anyway, what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, your standard is the structure, okay? Your standard when you have the game are going to be the invisible rules of your kingdom, okay? It is the gravity of your world. And when a woman enters your life, gentlemen, okay, her subconscious is going to scan everything about you. She is not trying to be difficult. She's just trying to see if I can feel you, okay? Okay, and the question that she's asking is, do you live by a code? Are you real? Okay, hold on, let me grab this call right quick. Area code 253, sir. How can I help you? What's up? 253, are you there? 253, going once. 253, going twice. 253. All right, we'll call you back. Wait, let me see. Oh, I think I'm sorry. 253, are you there, sir? Hit the wrong button.
Yeah, hello, my name is Alexander.
What's your question?
And my question is about the Protege movie. Is the time where he walked into the bookstore, was that the only time that he mentally had sex with her, or
when they went to dinner, he was mentally fucking her. And then when she tried to kill him, he said, make up your mind, kill me or fuck me. And then they started fucking. But he already fucked her from the moment he saw her. Because what women don't understand, and that's why men are so odd, is that a man could put a woman into her femininity like that. Women are not used to being in their femininity, looked on and looked down at like whores and sluts. You see what I'm saying? If you're just looking at her body, that's all women know. There's nothing wrong with looking at a woman's body. But if you notice how he was talking to her, he wasn't looking at her ass. He wasn't looking at her titty. He was making it all about himself, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Did you break down the scene where she had like pulled a gun under the table?
Well, yeah, that's when they were having dinner. So that's where he was playing with the pussy a little bit. They were just sparring and everything. because she was acting like she didn't want to fuck with him. And that's a tactic that women can use against certain people, but not men. It was just a little conversation. But what you didn't understand is when he sat at that table, did he ask for his drink or did they hand him his drink? Because that's how you are when you got this game. You should go to a place where your waiter knows you so well, he doesn't even have to ask you what you're drinking. Excuse me, he just places it down there. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I saw like the mental sparring. I thought, I thought he was losing a little towards the end of the day.
No. He wasn't losing. The thing was, they were look. They already sparred it out. Did he ask her to go to dinner? Or did she ask him to go? Remember, she asked him to go.
Right.
And he showed up. So it was already said. It was just, okay, look, I keep telling you guys, women have to see what kind of man you are. They have to. They've got to figure out what kind of man and how you operate as a man. They have to figure it out. Because if she can't figure out what kind of man he was, she wasn't going to fuck with him. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And see, the thing is, if his tone if your tone softens every time a woman challenges you, you won't have a standard. So when she was talking to him, did his tone go down or was he holding who he was?
He was staying the same.
He was staying the same, which showed her that he had a standard, okay? See, if a woman is talking to you and you shift what you are as a person, that means she's going to start running you, okay? And it's not because women, y'all got to understand, women are not manipulative. They're just wired to feel if you're sturdy. That's it, gentlemen. I know it feels like manipulation, but it should be manipulation because most of y'all guys try to manipulate women. So he never tried to manipulate her. So it was a whole different ball game, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, I appreciate the call, brother. Throw you back in. Thank you for the call, big guy, okay?
Okay.
All right, great call, brother. Great call. That was awesome. Awesome call. Great call. Fess, man, why the fuck you hang up the phone, man?
My bad.
Why did you hang up the fucking phone? We couldn't hear you talk to the woman.
Oh, nah, I didn't hang up the phone. I forgot to press merge.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. My bad, but she ended up calling me back later. I can tell you what happened.
No, you're not gonna tell us what happened. You're gonna call her right now. What did she say? Did she say yes or no?
No, she said no.
Okay, why did she say no?
Okay, so when I said what I said, she mentioned, she's like, I want to do that with you Sunday, but I want to get tested, like both of us.
Okay,
That's what she
Fess.
told me.
Okay, Fess. What is the problem?
Yeah.
What is the problem?
I did that. I said, sure, whatever. Like.
So then why did she say no?
Okay. And then after I said, okay, I'll see you on Sunday, she's like, wait. There's one thing
okay, I'm going to hang up on you. All right, Fess.
Why?
Fess. Okay, Fess. Okay. Fess. You have ADD, yes?
I don't got no.
Fess, do you have a...
I don't have a handicap.
Okay. Then Fess, there's something wrong with you. I need you to listen to me, Fess.
Okay.
The woman said that I want to go and get us both tested before we do anything.
Yeah.
Why did you talk about coming over to the Airbnb, dumb fuck?
No, I said yes to getting tested.
When?
Said, that's cool.
So how did she say no then?
Okay, like, I think it's not clear.
Oh my God, Fess, wait, Fess, let's ring this bell, Fess, you're pissing me off. How many times I keep telling your ignorant ass, everything matters. So can you please fucking tell everybody every fucking thing, please, motherfucker? So why did she say no, Fess, first off? Why did she say no?
Okay.
Fess, you better hurry up. I'm gonna hang up on you. Hurry up. Why did she say no, motherfucker?
I'm getting to it, okay? Okay, so after I agree, I said, cool, we'll do that tomorrow. she then gets silent on the phone. I'm thinking we have everything figured out. I said we'll do the STD testing, and then I said okay, it was nice talking to you, but I gotta go. But we'll do everything we talked about on the phone when I see you after we get tested. And then she says, but wait, I want to say something else. And then she's like, why does I really want to see you, but why does everything have to be your way? Like, why don't I get an input in this? And I was like, well, what's your input? Didn't you say what you wanted to say? And I said, yeah, but like, when I see you on Sunday, like, why does it have to be your way? She kept saying that, and I was like, this is the relationship. I'm gonna see you on Sunday. We're gonna go ahead and get tested before that. That's what's gonna happen.
Fess.
Yeah.
Fess. How long you been listening to me, Fess, for?
Now 6-7 months.
Okay. So in
7 months.
So in 6 or 7 months, when have I ever told you to force a woman to do anything, Fess? When have I ever told you that it's your way or the highway and you're going to do it my way on Sunday? When have I ever told you to talk to a woman that way, Fess? I'm waiting.
Don't you
Motherfucker,
give her, like,
the moment she asks, why do you want things your way? Or why do you have to have things your way? What the fuck you think I'm going to say?
I didn't know what you would say.
Motherfucker, I'd say it all the goddamn time. If a woman has every right to say, Steve, why do we have to do things your way? Steve, why don't I have say-so in this? And I ain't got the right to say goodbye. That's it, Fess. Goodbye. I'm not the right one for you. Shut the fuck up, Fess, because you didn't do that shit, dumbass.
Unc. When she said that,
Fess,
you didn't let me.
I'm hanging
finish.
up on
I told her,
you. No,
like,
Fess, you didn't say that. Fess, I told you to tell me everything. Did I not say that? Did I not tell you to ever say everything?
But
you
I didn't finish.
Fess, I want you to listen to me. The first time she said and questioned you, you didn't say goodbye, dumb fuck. That's what I'm saying to you, Fess.
Right. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. Because okay, she's on her period, we fucking around. And she like, yeah, Steve, I want to fuck you. Yeah, I want that dick. Oh, Steven, I want that dick. Okay, right. That's what she's doing, right?
That's what she said. Exactly
Okay,
that,
well,
yeah.
Fess. Okay, now that you're off your period, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna set it up. I got the Airbnb, and we're gonna fuck. But Steven, you know what? Before we do it, I wanna get us checked out. Okay, cool. Hey, matter of fact, you don't even get me checked out because I always check myself out. Here's my clean bill of health, baby. But see, Fess, you don't have a clean bill of health. When's the last time you got your fucking ass checked up, Fess? When's the last time you got checked up?
Oh
my God.
I don't know.
Oh my God, please shoot me in the back of my medulla oblongata. You never got your chest. Fess, what the fuck? Oh my God, Jesus Christ. This is why the aliens don't attack us. Shit. Okay, Fess, please get yourself checked out. But Fess.
Oh, yeah, I don't need to though. I'm not a virgin, so.
Well, did you tell her you're a virgin?
No.
How do I say goodbye to what we had?
I don't understand, man. Why? What am I doing wrong, man? Fess, if you're a virgin, why don't you tell her I don't need to get checked up? Because I'm a virgin.
I guess I didn't want to tell her that.
The good times, they make it last. And I'll take with me the memories.
Fess, don't you understand everything matters?
Yeah.
Fez, all you had to do it. I swear, this is, guys, I'll make it. Fez. All you do I not tell you to be honest with women?
Yeah, you do.
So if I tell you to be honest with a woman, okay, if I'm a virgin and she's like, well,
Yeah.
Steve, you and I gotta get tested out, for STDs. You don't think I'm gonna tell her I'm a virgin? Why wouldn't I tell her I'm a virgin? Why would you be ashamed of that? If you're a fucking virgin, you're a virgin. Hey, caller, we all started off as virgins. We all were virgins at one time. So what are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with being a virgin. Hey, I told you, I can't tell you how old I was because, times are different. You remember I told you when I was a virgin, I was with the babysitter. She was a little older chick than me. We got naked, and I was so nervous I couldn't even get my dick hard. I was that nervous. You can laugh if you want. But I was a virgin, Fez. See that? I'm being honest with you. I have no problem with that. But see, ain't not too many people can do the shit that we used to do back in the day. So everybody, please slow down, everybody. Back in our day, we played Truth and Dare, hide and go get it, spin the bottle, and do things in the closet that y'all can't do today. So please understand, times were different back then. But what I'm saying, Fez, if you're a virgin, why not just tell her I'm a virgin?
I just got scared.
What the fuck you mean you got scared? I'm trying to get you some pussy. What?
Yeah. Terrible.
So, Fez, she said no because you're a liar. It's all your fucking fault.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, Fez,
Yeah.
hang up, Fez. Hang the phone up.
But I got questions about
What the fuck? There's no what do you want now, Fez? What? What's your question, man?
No, it's not about this girl. It's about you said earlier when like a woman becomes difficult to a person is because you manufacture an expectation of a woman, and when those things line up, that's when she's stuck up and gets an attitude because or gets an attitude or becomes a gold digger.
I'll slow it down for you. Check it out.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Jillian because I've been using Lucy all night. Lucy, hey, that booty can take a break, Lucy. Take a break. I'm going to use Jillian right now. Okay? All right, so check this out. So I see Jillian, right? I see that strawberry shortcake red motherfucking hair, jet red hair. Man, remind me of Peg Bundy. You know I wanted to smash Peg Bundy back in the day. Man, Peg had everybody wanted Peg. I don't know why, but anyway, so she got that red strawberry shortcake hair. Now look, Fez. I'm going to be an average guy, okay? All right? Okay, so if I see Jillian, right? Okay, and Jillian's across the room, okay? Because I don't have any game, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look Jillian up and down and look at her body. Okay, and look at what she's wearing. And I'm going to assume something about Jillian. You know what? She's redhead. She has red hair, so she's probably bad in bed because I heard redheads are fire in bed, right? I'm just assuming, right? Then I'm gonna come. Then I'm gonna judge her. I'm gonna say, look at Jillian. Wow, she's sexy. Look at her body. She's hot. I want to give her my cock. And the fact that I want to give her my cock, I'm gonna say, oh my God, she's so pretty and she's so fine and so beautiful. But I mean, would she ever like a guy like me? Now I'm starting judging her right now. She's so fine and beautiful. My God, would she ever like a guy like me? I mean, look at her. She looks like the kind of woman who would never date a guy like me. I ride 2 buses. I've got a little shitty apartment. Hey, I eat hamburger help with ramen noodles and cereal. I would never have a chance with her. But then what I'm going to do is look at her and say, well, you know what? She'll date a guy like Fess because Fess has money. Fess is tall. Fess has all these. And then I'm not done. Then I'm going to look at Fess and say, well, I can't compete with Fess. See what I'm saying? And then if I go to the red pill or the YouTube, I'm going to say, well, see, she's a modern woman. See, she's monkey branching, her hypergamous nature. So I'm creating all this bullshit before I even talk to her. See what I'm saying? And then when I see her body, because I want to smash, I want to give her my cock, remember? I want to give Jillian my cock because I want to give Jillian my cock. I expect her because I want to fuck her. I expect her to want to fuck me. And you see how that works? Now, that's just the beginning. Because once you guys go through all that shit right there, okay, then all of a sudden you're going to create a story in your head of what Jillian should be to you. So that means Jillian should walk up and say, "Hi, I'm Jillian. I'm a lawyer. I just got back from Dubai. I got an idea. Why not take my slutty ass up to your place, rip my clothes off, let you have all kind of sex with me, bust a nut all over me, and send me on my way?" Do you see how fucked up I am by thinking that shit?
Yeah.
That's why you shouldn't have assumptions, judgments, or expectations. So a man that sees Jillian say, "Okay, I like that red hair." Okay. Now we might have a little fun, does the carpet match it? What they say, does the carpet match the drapes or some shit? I mean, that's some fucking old shit. Whatever. Guys do that shit. Anyway, it's like her hair is red. I mean, is that pussy red? It's like the hair, it's how guys are, ladies. Guys are that way. Don't anyway, but as far as it goes, it's like let me go ahead and roll up on her and introduce her to me. That's it. And I have no expectations. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I understand that.
Wait, hold on,
Thanks
wait. She wants to be serious, and I was decisive. I'll let her make the first move before telling her I get with her. Sir, fuck no. You gotta learn the game, dog. You can't say that shit. That's weak. T big. That's not manly. That's very weak. That's very weak. Because he's saying that she wants to be serious. I was decisive. Will I let her make the first move before telling her I'd get with her? Wait, do you see how fucked up you guys are? Young man, I don't even understand what the fuck this means. This sounds like you're pussy whipped. It sounds like you don't know how to fuck. This doesn't make any sense. You said I was decisive, right? Then you say, "Well, I let her make the first move before telling her." But wouldn't a decisive person tell her without having to wait for her to tell him? So, sir, you're not see, y'all got to stop lying to yourselves. You're not decisive. You're feminine. With all due respect, you're not decisive. That's a lie. Anything else?
The last question is, you were talking about never acting, never like, let's say you put your bid in with the woman and she doesn't, fuck with you. You never want to like go and ignore and like pout when you see her or like act in any type of like bitch ass way like that.
Only thing I'm gonna tell a woman is my IG is the man mindset. Say hi to me. That's it. So I'm gonna tell her. My IG is the man mindset. Listen to me, Fess. And like my IG is the man mindset. Reach out to me, say hi to me, so I can say hi back to you. The end. And what you do after that is none of my fucking business. You can type in the man mindset and say hi to me or not, and talk to other people. I don't give a fuck. Why do you care?
For sure.
Did you? No, but see, Fess, look at that. You're already setting judgment on the woman. I'm saying to the woman, if you want to say hi to me, just type in the man mindset at IG, send me a message, and I'll say hi back to you. That's it. What you do after that, Fess, is none of my business. Because there are guys before you. There will be guys during, and there will be guys after. You understand that?
Yeah, but I'm more so asking, like, because it might be a girl who I put my bid in with on campus, and I see her around, even though she didn't really take my number down. She said she is good or whatever. And
so
I remember before, like, I would I would like ignore them and shit.
I would ignore them. Please listen.
Yeah.
Please listen.
Yeah.
For all you motherfuckers, this is exactly why I tell you don't try to job. And this is exactly why I tell you to leave women alone at the gym. Because y'all getting your fucking feeling. Okay, Fess, look. Fess.
No, I said school.
Fess, I'm going to explain that to you, Fess. Fess, Fess, which one you want to use as happened to me before? You want me to use the club or school? Because it both happened to me before the same way. Which one? You want school or the club?
University.
All right, university. Yeah. Okay. So when I went to you and everything, I would talk to women, right? And in my classroom, I had a little reputation. Stay away from him, right? Stay away from him. If I talk to you and try to give you the opportunity to get on this dick, and you say no, I'm good. And then I'm gonna go talk to the next woman and forget that we even had the conversation. To a point, Fest, where they pull me to the side and say, see, this is why I didn't want to talk to you in the first place. What are you talking about? You're over here talking to all the women. Wait a second, wait. You expect me to let the world stop because you said no? I respected what you said and I moved on. And it's happened like that at the club too, Fest. I would go up to a woman and talk to her, and she'd say, no, thank you. Or I have a boyfriend or not talk to me at all. Then I go talk to one beside her or one over there. And then she will pull me aside later and say, I thought you were interested in me. Well, I was until I wasn't. Fess, Fess.
Yeah.
You gotta leave it all there. That means if I'm talking to a woman, all right, Lucy, I cannot use you. And I'm not gonna use Jillian. Let me see if I can find another woman. Damn, man. Fuck. All right, Lucy, I gotta use you again. God damn it, Lucy. I'm sorry. I apologize, Lucy. All right, so look. If I'm talking to Lucy, and I roll up on Lucy, I try to talk to her. And you know what Lucy's power is? Lucy loves turning you motherfuckers down. I'm not saying she gets a kick out of it, but she knows she can break you with the word no. She knows she can break you. But the one thing Lucy cannot do is break me. I will respect Lucy's no. But when she says no, I'm out. I burn the bridge. If I see Lucy, I'll speak to her. If she's walking by me in college and I'm, I don't know, sitting under a fucking tree or whatever the fuck my bitch ass is doing. Hey, how you doing, Lucy? I'm not going to feel threatened or mad. I'm just going to let Lucy know that she can't move me, but I respect her boundaries. But I'm not going to, there's Lucy. She's such a fucking slut. She's so fucking, I can't believe she said no to me. Fuck her. I'm not going to do that. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So we got to stop doing that, all right?
And I never even really did all of that, but I would just kind of ignore them.
But why?
You get what I mean?
Best, I don't get what you mean because I don't understand why you let these women play with your nutsack, or excuse me, your Tampax, not your nutsack. Why do you let these women play with your Tampax? Why do you give women power over you when you feel some kind of way, where you feel it's so in such a way where you think you're doing damn? Guys, listen to me. Let me tell y'all something. Please listen, all you guys, not you, Fest. Listen. All you motherfuckers out here that think that, you know what, I'm going to ignore her. I'm going to ghost her. And if I see her, I'm going to look the other way. Do you think you're doing damage to her? Gentlemen, let me tell you something. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't think about you. They're not going to touch their pussies to you. Matter of fact, after the moment she tells your ass no, she burns the hard drive. And she sleeps so well, she can put her thumb in her mouth. They don't think about you because you're not important. Gentlemen, remember, if you're not on her list of priorities, you're not important. And that means when you first meet her, you're not important. And Fess, guess what? I'm not important. But it doesn't matter about my importance because the way I'm going to talk to her, I get to shift the narrative because she's not used to a man talking to her. You guys talk at her, around her, below her, but you never talk at her. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. I'll throw you back in, buddy.
Thank you.
All right,
Appreciate
you.
it.
Hey, Fess, next time tell her you're a virgin. Shy, what's up, buddy? What's up? I think this is Shy. What's up, Shy?
Yeah. You said that when you ignore a woman, but why would you say hi if you guys wasn't even friends?
Well, no, I'm okay. If I'm walking and I see Lucy after she turned my motherfucking ass down and I lock eyes with her and we see each other, what am I going to do? Oh, I'm going to ignore her. I'm going to be in my femininity. I'm going to show her no, why the fuck would I do that? Hey, how you doing, Lucy? I'm going to keep talking shit to her. Why not? I'm not bothered by, okay, listen. Look, maybe Lucy thinks that I have, okay, you remember Pam remember Pam when I was working? You remember the one that didn't give me the pussy at the job because I was fucking the women at the job and all that other shit, right? Pam wouldn't give me the pussy, right? Right? Remember that?
Right. Yeah.
And every time I saw Pam, hey, what's up, Steve? Stop. Steve, no, stop, Steve. What? What? You don't think I'm gonna talk to Pam? You think I'm gonna talk to Lucy that way? Hey, Lucy. Hey, Luke. Hey, how you doing, Lucy? Stop it, Steve. Now watch this. See, I'm not coming off creepy. I'm having fun. See, creepy is when you're like, yeah, when I get to Lucy's house, I can't wait to get her panties and put it in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? That's not me. You know what I'm saying, Shy? What I'm saying is that the way I'm gonna talk to her, she's gonna want to fuck with me or not, but we're gonna have fun. I'm gonna be cool because guess what? If Lucy don't want me, because if Lucy, okay, let's say there's Lucy and there's Juicy and there's Koosey and Boosie, her little fucking friends. Shit, it's up. It's up. Because once Lucy says no, hey, there's Bootsy right there. Hey, what's going on, Bootsy? Wasn't you trying to talk to Lucy? Yeah, I was, but Lucy didn't want me. Oh, so you want to talk to me second? No, it's not like that, Bootsy. I just saw her first. That's just what I am. If I see her first, I'm going to talk to her first, and that's the truth. And if you're mad at what I'm saying, I'll leave you alone. Well, I don't know. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to talk that shit. You see what I'm saying? I'm cool with it. I'm cool. Yeah, what's up?
So you saying you're positioning yourself to talk to her friends?
Well, I'm not trying to talk to her friends. I'm just saying if I see Lucy around with one of her friends, I'm going to recognize, all right, well, I can't tap Lucy's ass. All right, it's cool. But I see her friend. Hey, Lucy, what's going on, Lucy? Who is this? Oh, that's Bootsy. Oh, hey, how you doing, Bootsy? I like that word. No, Steve, we're going to go. And guess what she's going to say? Lucy's going to tell Bootsy that he tried to talk to me. I know. And that's what I want her to do because that's what she's going to do to protect her friend from a whore like me. Because I am a 608. I don't know. I'm not ashamed. I am a whore. I'm a fucking whore. I am. But I'm not ashamed to let her know that, hey, you know what? She gonna, because I see Bootsy around and we say, I'm not gonna talk to you because Lucy already told me you already tried to talk to her. Of course I tried to talk to her because I saw her first, and that's the truth. You see what I'm saying? Oh, hey, Lucy, always with a smile, because you can't say the word ass without smiling. So you see that, Shy?
Right. So I'm really communicating that to.
So
like when I ignore her, I'm really communicating that.
When you ignore a woman because she said no, you might as well meet her at aisle 7 and get a bunch of Tampaxes so you can put it between your panties because you're showing her, okay, wait, watch this. Okay. What if you get in your feeling? Let's say Lucy's dating me and you roll up on Lucy. You try to pick up Lucy. Lucy's fucking with me. Then we part ways. But you acting like a little feminine ass girl. You think she's gonna talk to you? Oh, Lucy, it's Lucy. I don't want to talk to her because she's such a meanie. She's such a bitch. She said no to me. You see what I'm saying?
No, I'm respecting her space.
No. You're pouting in her space. If you see, if she's in the vicinity where you run into each other, why wouldn't you say hello to her? Why pout?
I'm not pouting. I don't know her.
See, this is why Lucy would give me with all due respect, Lucy, I'm not sorry, but this is why she would give me the pussy. You want to know why? Because she would at least respect that, you know what, I'm respecting her boundaries, but I'm not being a dick about it. I'm not acting mad. I'm not pouting, and I'm not in timeout holding my breath with my hands crossed this way because she said no. To me, she means no might be right, might not be the time. Remember, I don't know how many guys are on her ass. I don't know how many guys are dating her. I don't know if she has a sugar daddy. I know nothing. All I know is I'm gonna give her an opportunity to get on my dick. She said no. I respect that. But when I see her again, why not say hi to her? Why not be pleasant about it? Because that's what's gonna fuck her up, because she expects me to be like you. Oh, there's Lucy.
All right. All right. Let me. All right.
Look
All
at
right. Let me tell you. It's almost like when you conversate with somebody like at a party and you see them outside. You'll say hi because it's somebody you talked to before,
Well,
right?
yes, because I'm a pleasant person. If I speak to a woman, I'm speaking to her. I'm not trying to speak to try to fuck her. See, you're forgetting. See, remember, I'm not trying to fuck. You are. See, I'm trying to show her why she should fuck me. So if I'm trying to show her why she should fuck me, why would I stop talking to her? Because eventually, whatever's going on in her life, it might cut off, might go away. So why not just keep speaking to her like I ain't phased? Because I'm not. Hold on, let me answer this question right here. The young man says, what does it mean to have the fear of success? Okay, so my last caller, not the last caller, if you listen to Lucario's show early on Tuesday, we had a guy that was trying to fuck. Now, I got him some pussy, but the fear of success means that, all right, let me give you an example. In the next about 10 days from now, I'm not sure, probably like in 10 days, maybe, I'm going to start setting you up for Valentine's Day. No, let me go back. Okay, so, wait, hold on a second, Shall. Let me answer this guy's question. All right, so you might be new. So in September, on September 15th, I do it on every September 15th. I tell you guys, September 15th, I'm going to set you up for what we call the Halloween game, okay? I'm going to show you how to create the costume. I'm going to show you how to talk to the women. And I'm going to let you call in and I will find the places that you go to. But I have to warn you that if you're not used to being, have women come up to you, talk to you, and interact with you, then I am warning you. Because because all you guys say you want pussy, I'm putting you in a prime position like nobody else, like I'm doing with Valentine's Day. And I have a lot of guys do it, okay? Let me show you the fear of success. They get the costume, they follow everything, and the women are coming up to them, giving them numbers and everything, and they get scared because they're not used to women coming up to them. So the fear of success is a lot of guys out there worried about what they're going to do next because they never thought in a million years they would have a woman doing the things that I show you how it works when you have the game. So young man, what I'm saying to you is that if you learn what I'm showing you from February 7th, when you go to those single events, and if you're doing the karaoke like I'm telling you, if you're doing the karaoke and you're going to the clubs and putting your bid in like I'm telling you, when you get to February 7th, you're going to get scared as fuck because those women are going to be more aggressive. And if you have always been passive, it is going to scare you when women are going to come up to you and try to talk to you because you have never had a woman do that before. It's a scary feeling, okay? All right? But I'm listening to you. All right, Shy, you got it.
Right. So I'm counting. Well, I'm not talking to her when I see her.
No, I'm saying that I see a woman, I'll talk to her. She's not phasing me. She is allowed to say no. But I'm going to take the no and move on to the next woman to see if they deserve my dick. Sorry, that's how I think. But because you want pussy and your expectations, your judgments, and assumptions, you put your ego and your heart on your sleeve. And then when she says no to you, you get fucking mad at her. Now she's a bitch. She's a hoe. She ain't shit. She's modern. She must be a slut. I mean, you do everything to tear her ass down and you don't even know shit about her. But because you got mad at her, you want to feel better about yourself by tearing her down. And men don't do that. If she says no, she says no.
I'm not trying to tear her down when I'm not talking to her. I'm just
Shy, get to your next question, dude, because I don't got much time. What's up?
All right. So you were saying that when you do the karaoke and that,
So it's preparing us for Valentine's.
I am telling you, motherfucker, y'all don't understand, dog. I feel like I'm either Paul Revere tell you the British is coming, or are coming, not is coming, are coming. Or I feel like I'm Noah building the ark, y'all laughing at me. I am preparing y'all for something that y'all do not understand. You do not understand what I'm preparing. Nobody's teaching you this shit. If you guys, all my Halloween motherfuckers know what I'm talking about. So they know what I'm talking about. You guys don't. I am putting you in a prime position to be around thirsty ass women that are going to be desperate and aggressive and single. And I don't matter how fat her ass and how perky her titties are, she's going to be single. So that means that what you do in that fucking building is going to be the determination if she fucks with you or not. So I'm trying to get you guys to take your panties off, slide out the Tampax, put on your big boy pants, and get your ass to the clubs, get your ass to the karaoke, and prepare yourself. Because these events are going to have karaoke, they're going to have games, and they're going to have fun. And if your bitch ass sticking your ass is going to be on the sideline like, oh, I'm not going to do karaoke. That's so childish. Oh, then stay your bitch ass home. Gentlemen, if you want pussy, I'm trying to put you in a position. I'm trying to do something that is going beyond your comprehension. And I am doing everything I can to prepare you, because if you're not prepared, you are going to get fucked up when you go in there. Because you're going to see all kind of women you want to fuck. And guess what? You don't have to ask yourself, are they single? They're single. And they're waiting for a real pipe-hitting motherfucker to go up and talk to them. And if your passive Tampax ass is sitting on the sideline, you're going to lose. I'm telling you. You see what I'm saying, Shy?
So you can't hesitate or.
Shy, there's no hesitation. Okay, Shy, please listen to me. There is no hesitation. I'm guys, I don't think you understand. Guys, I don't think you understand. You guys are always saying you want pussy, but when you get a chance to get pussy, y'all are always the one nutting up and not doing shit. Do you know how many guys, Shy, came to me on the back end that said I was too scared to go into that club with the costume? Because when I went outside the club, there were so many women pulling on me that I got scared and I went home. I'm telling you, y'all guys say y'all want pussy, but a lot of y'all don't want pussy. I am putting you in a prime position to get some pussy, unlike anything and anybody else. And if you are not going to the karaoke clubs, the poetry clubs, and you're getting to the places where they're going to have, oh my God, guys, it's like you playing basketball against a bunch of kids. I'm putting you in a prime position. But again, I can't ask you, because all you guys that follow me and get pussy, then I carry you over to the April. That's going to be the Easter game. And then those that get the pussy on April and all that other stuff, then I'll be preparing you for the 4th of July. Guys, I am doing things that no one else is doing. You guys say you want pussy. You guys say you want women. I am doing things that there's nobody on YouTube doing this. Nobody on YouTube. And in a few days, all you got to do is call in, tell me where you're at, and I'll find the places. I will do that like Halloween. I'll do 99% of the work, and all you got to do is show up. But you're not, because you guys are not ready to deal with women that are aggressive. You want all that aggression, but when you get in there and these women start coming up to you, it's going to be scary. I'm telling you, I'm not fucking with you guys. It's going to be scary to have that woman with that ass and those titties that you always wanted to fuck is coming up to you, talking to you. You better have your shit together, or she's going to walk right the fuck away and say, nah, I ain't going to fuck him because he doesn't know how to fuck. I'm trying to tell you guys, this is why it's important. Because, hey, Shy, you know what I used to do, Shy? Oh, man, on those single events, man, Shy, Okay, Shy, let me explain something to all you guys. Shy, okay. I need y'all to understand me when I'm saying, okay? So back in the day, gentlemen, okay? All right, so gentlemen, so Shy, you know I've been around for a long time, right?
Right.
Okay. So in the 90s, holds true today. When I was young, I learned about nature, okay, through my mentor. See, I used to watch a lot of Discovery Channel. I love watching lion. I love watching predators. I'm talking about animals, not the predator that does bad things to children. I love watching apex predators hunt. My mentor taught me, you know what my mentor taught me?
What?
He taught me about the water hole. See, you don't understand about the predators. See, the predators really don't chase after the prey. You know what they do? They hang out by the water hole. Why do you think that is?
Because the food is gonna be there.
Because they know that every motherfucking little animal's got to get some water. They know that. So technically, the women are coming to them. Okay? So let me give you a prime example. Let me give you a prime example. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Hey, look. And if you love poetry, I think Jillian gave you the link to my poetry. Jillian, can you get that lady the link to my poetry so you can listen to this ism? Go ahead and hit it with this ism. So let me listen to this. Okay, ready? Okay. So there used to be, okay. You remember Harry Potter and Twilight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you think back in the day when Harry Potter, Twilight, and then 50 Shades of Grey came later, but why do you think when Harry Potter and Twilight came out, I would tell all these motherfuckers, get your ass to the movie theater? Why do you think that is?
Because that's where the woman would be.
No, but why? You don't understand the why.
Wow.
All right, so let me break it down. I'm gonna give y'all let me break it down. Okay, let's say in 2006, a 10-year-old girl in 2006 started reading those Harry Potter books, right? In 2006, okay? Right?
Yeah.
And let's say Harry Potter or Twilight came out in 2026. Where do you think her ass is going to be? Okay, she's reading these. Okay, let's say Harry Potter. She's reading Harry Potter at 10 years old in 2006. Flash forward 20 years, and it's 2026 and she's 30 years old. Or let's say she's 30. Let's say she's 24. Let's say she's 19. Let's say she's 21. Where the fuck do you think she's going to be opening night of a Harry Potter movie in cosplay wearing those little short ass skirts? Where do you think she's going to be?
She's going to be a Harry Potter.
You motherfucking right. Because, gentlemen, when you know the game, that's the water hole. The water hole means that, guys, if you don't understand, look up 50 Shades of Grey. You know when 50 Shades of Grey came out, we would always tell you, get your ass over there because, man, you won't believe the dildos and shit that they pick. Man, 50 Shades of Grey used to come out around Valentine's Day weekend. It was a slam dunk for the guys because they could easily get pussy. Because guess what? Watch this. Hey, honey, what's up? Well, I'm going to go to Harry Potter. Ugh, never mind. Why don't you go by yourself? Okay. And Shy, ask any of your friends tomorrow. Hey, if Harry Potter came out this weekend, would you go? What you think they're going to say, Shy? They'll say, no, why would I see that stupid ass shit? Exactly. Because you don't understand women. You don't understand cosplay. If a woman, okay, Harry Potter was fucking pop. If If you look at the stats on how many books that fucking shit sold, where they had Harry Potter cups and all that other shit. Twilight. Oh, hey, and the best Twilight was when that vampire got that pussy. When he beat that pussy up, and the thing was the second Twilight. Boy, he tore that pussy up. Oh, the women love that shit. I was telling y'all guys, y'all got to be there. Back in the day, gentlemen. Same with 50 Shades of the Gay. Do you see what I'm saying? I always teach you, Shy, how the game works. Because you don't see what you don't see. So what I'm saying is that just like these water holes, Halloween is a water hole because women dress scantily clad. Everybody's dressing up like Batman and mummies and stupid ass shit to say, hey, look at my costume. Why? Why not utilize your costume to pick up women? That's what I teach you. February 7th to 14th is another water hole. It's the biggest water hole of the year. The biggest. Do you know that women send themselves flowers and chocolates on Valentine's Day? Did you know that? Did you know that?
No.
No, because they don't want people, they want to feel special. So sometimes they send themselves flowers and chocolates. Where do you think those fucking women are going to be doing those single events? And they're going to be at those places, man. And it's going to be a group of women there. Oh my God. It's okay. Have you ever seen the Discovery Channel when there's a school of fish? When there's like a bunch of fish in the ocean. Have you ever seen that before?
Like a bunch of fish, like you mean like what? Polar bears hunting?
No. This is all you can eat. The whales are eating, the birds are eating, seals are everybody's feed. When there's a big school of fish, you gotta watch that shit. It's amazing. Everybody's eating. Everybody leaves everybody alone. The whale will come up and grab some fish. Seals will grab fish. Birds will grab fish. Everybody's eating. I'm just putting y'all guys in a position to eat for the first time. To actually go to a place where women are looking for you instead of you looking for them. And all you got to do, a little karaoke. Don't give a fuck if you can sing. It's not about you singing. It's about you showing women that you don't have a stick up your ass and you're laid back and like to have fun. Oh man, I tell you what, I'll use Jillian and Lucy. Man, I'll get you, hey Shy, you'll be my air bass. I'll get let's see, old boy here, you'll be my guitar, and I'll use Dan as my air drums. I'm gonna say, Dan, hey, y'all pick some women. Hey, look, I see that one with the big ass titties over there. I think her tag said Lucy or some shit like that. And then I see that redhead motherfucker over there. I'm gonna holler at both of them, okay? Y'all pick who y'all want. I'm gonna get on stage and do my karaoke. And before I get my karaoke, I say, hold on. Hey, how y'all ladies? Hey, where the ladies at? Where the ladies at? You know what? Hey, look. Hey, you right there. Yeah. I think your name was Lucy. I saw you over there. Hey, and that redhead, hey, you over there. Hey, this is for you guys and all you ladies, especially you two. And I'm going to get on that motherfucking stage. I'm going to do my karaoke. I'm probably even jump off the goddamn stage, grab one of them, bring them on the stage, or dance around them, sing around them. And then when I put that motherfucking microphone down, I'm just going to sit back like this and watch the women come to me. You fucking right. You fucking right. Because guess what? All they're going to be like, oh, I'm not going to sing. I'm not going to sing at all. I'm just going to sit on the stage. Motherfucker, oh, no. I'm going to go over there to Lucy. I'm going to twirl her ass around and shit like that while I'm singing that shit to her. And then I'm going to move my ass back on stage and shit. And I'm going to be pointing at Jillian's ass. I'm going to be pointing at her and her and her. Man, dog, I used to do it to a point where the women would stuff dollars in my bitch ass pants, dog. I was all over the place. Man, I was jumping off the stage and shit, man. I was having so much fun. And then when I got done, dog, I just sit back like this and watch the women come to me. Oh my God, that was great. No, you know what's great is you go ahead and give me a call. How you doing? My name is Steve. See that? That's it. Because when you are fun and exciting to a group of women, all the women are saying, man, I need to talk to them first. It's like, okay, guys, that's why I do the poetry. When you go to the poetry club and you use the ism, guys, y'all can use my poetry for free. I told you, take that erotic shit and use it. When you go to the poetry club, A lot of women are going to say, okay, I want to talk to him because I know all the other women that look. All the women are looking at him. I need to go talk to him. So when I get done with writing the poetry, I'd sit back. And you know I don't drink, but I would have women at that table. The waitress would come by. She'd say, this drink here is from those ladies over there. And look, I would be kind. I don't drink, but I would grab the drink and I would hold it up like that. You see what I'm saying? Saying thank you. I'm not going to drink it, but on the napkin would be her number or some shit like that. Then I would walk over there and I'd talk to the women, but I'm putting myself in a prime position. And that's what I'm doing for all you guys out here, putting yourselves in prime positions, okay? Okay? Yes, all of you, please use my poetry. Yes, take the poetry, write it down, get to the club and use it. I write the poetry to keep my mouthpiece tight so I can make some woman's pussy wet. That's why I write it. Y'all guys can have it for free. Write it, study it, use it. I don't give a fuck. It's for you guys. But I only do it for me, dog. I do it for me. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So when you're grabbing, are you conversating with the women before you jump out and grab them and twirl them around?
Yeah, yo. I'll go up to Lucy Jillian and say, hey, look, check this out. Look, I'm about to go up there and sing something real quick, but when I get done, you and I are gonna have a conversation. But first, let me go ahead and introduce myself. My name is Steve. Your name is? All right, make sure I give you a shout out, Lucy. All right. And watch Lucy, watch me walk my ass right over to Jillian. Oh, I love it. Oh, let the games begin. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. I love it. I love it. I love it. Because if you stand out, gentlemen, then you will be the prize to the woman that is lucky enough to get your attention. That's when the women are going to start coming over to you. And that's why you have to be prepared with the bid. Step 1, step 2, step 3. Everything connects. Then when y'all go out, I'll set you up that way. And then if everything's going and you get to fuck and smash and make her come, then in April, I'll give you the Easter game to fuck her mind up even that much more. So everything's a process, gentlemen, but I'm the one giving it to you. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay. So it's full circle.
Yes, everything's full circle. I'm just putting you in a prime position. Now, guys, if you have a woman that is really good to you, she's buying you things and she's showing you deference and everything, I will show you how to romance her. Don't worry, I got 2 days. Like, even remember, I got Sexoween for a woman to play with her pussy, but I got the costume and Halloween game for the guys. So for you guys out there, if you're single, we're going to do the single event for you guys. But if you have a woman and she's good to you, I'm going to show you how to fuck her world up. I'm going to show you how to fuck her world up. And not only fuck her world up, I'm going to show you how to get some side pussy by fucking her world up at the same time. I got this game. I'm going to show you that shit. So it doesn't matter. I got it for everybody. So if you got a good woman, I'm going to set you up or have some business cards with you. And if you don't have a woman, I'm going to set you up, have your business cards with you, because you're going to be handing them out to them women, dog. I got you, okay?
So, okay. So with the poem, do like when you're starting the process, do you?
Shy, just go to my page and take my poetry, okay? Just listen to it, write it down, study it. I don't give a fuck. Look, Shy, I write the poetry, so when I'm talking to a woman, I use it to make her play with her pussy and make her wet. That's all. That's why I'm using it. I'm staying sharp. The poetry for you guys, you can have it. I don't use it. I don't care. Use it. But I'm telling you, if you don't have the fucking 101, the kissing 101, the 5 play, master the bedroom dirty talk, and you talking all that shit to her, then it's coming time to get that pussy. You know what to do. She's going to see you as a fraud. So I'm just letting y'all guys know. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So, all right. Because you said, what's dude name? Yeah, Bob Ross. With the poem. How you got to draw something better than a stick figure. So when you're starting off, you just
I'm showing her depth and range. I'm showing her that I'm not you, Shy. I'm showing her that I am a dominant, assertive, authentic man that knows what he wants. I'm not here to play games, but I'm not here to get your pussy. I'm here to show you why you need to get on my dick. That's it. I'm saying that I know women can't see what I'm saying until they get around me to see what I'm saying, Shy, because it doesn't make sense to the algorithm. A woman's algorithm and her reality is that every average guy out there wants to get between my legs, wants to spread my butt cheeks. But I've never met a man who is so fucking arrogant and so about himself where he's making it about his dick. What is it about him where he's not even going after my pussy? Fuck around and find out. Shy? Like I say, if they want to find out, hey, find out. Say hi to me at themanmindset@gmail.com. I'll show you why. See that, Shy? And those that are curious will do it, and those who won't. That's it.
And the poem helps you to convey that.
The poem helps me work on my seduction skills, my romance skills, being sensual, sexual, smooth, kinky, dirty, nasty, naughty, filthy, freaky, just everything, grimy when it comes to sex. I can be all those things because I kept my palette of my imagination, curiosity, and my sense of venture going. So I have depth and range, and that's what women will feel when they fuck with me. They'll feel my depth and they'll feel my range. Okay.
But it's not the whole thing. It's like
It's like what?
It's like you're showing them glimpse, when you're giving them the range and the depth.
What I'm saying to her is that she's never met anybody like me because I'm not looking at her on the surface. I'm saying that I don't want to get to know you because you are the subtotal of them. I know something you don't know, and if you fuck with me, you'll find out what that is. I'm not going to tell you, but once you fuck with me, I'm going to tap into places that you don't even know you have. Okay, Shy, how can she know she have different places when everybody's just trying to fuck? How can she know she has places when all these nice guys pretend to be nice just to get some pussy? So she's never met me before because I don't need her pussy. I'm going to show her why she needs my dick. You see what I'm saying?
Or you're going to show her why she...
Yes, and she doesn't know that. That's shot. She doesn't know that yet. That's the beautiful thing about this. Every woman out here doesn't know because they rarely meet men. They rarely meet men. And when she meets a man, it's going to change. Finally, I'll use Lauren's ass, Lauren's Italian ass. Lauren probably look at me and be like, man, hey, check it out. Shit, that motherfucker old as fuck. He don't know what he doing. He can't handle my pussy. Lauren probably talk to me that way if we never met. But if Lauren gave me a chance to start talking to me, man, I'm not going to just take her to Italy. Oh my God, I'm going to take her around the motherfucking world. And God forbid, if I find out Lauren speaks Italian, I'm having her talking, tomato, my pussy, fettuccine, my pussy, tomato, pizza. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, talking that shit, man. Talking that shit, you know what I mean? So I'm just saying, man. So I'm just saying at the end of the day that I'm going to bring her into her femininity. Not because I'm trying to fuck her. It's because I'm trying to show her why she should fuck me by bringing her in her femininity, by making her feel heard, meaning that with you guys, I pay attention to women. I pay attention to everything because everything matters. Everything she says, I store in my head. Every thought she has, I remember. And everything that she can think of and tell me, I will remember that shit for a long time. But I pull it out gradually. I don't give it to her all at once. Like the dick. You don't give it to her all at once. You give her a little bit of dick here. Then you sprinkle a little bit of five play. Then you sprinkle a little bit of, washing her ass in the shower. And then you put the towels, you get the towels all warm and wrap it around her. Then you go in and give her full body. You gradually, y'all guys like this. Pussy's so good. I'm coming. 3 days later, the pussy's so good. I'm coming. Y'all do the same thing. You got to switch that shit up. You got to open that door of role playing. Bring that freak out in her. Because the freaks do come out at night and the day. All right, Shy, I got to roll this out. Anything else?
Yeah, you were saying that you had to pay attention to everything she was saying.
Yes.
And like with the bookstore joint, I remember you were saying that because she was saying certain things to see if he caught it. So when you're paying attention to everything she's saying,
I pay attention to women in a different way. It's not to manipulate them. It's just that I don't think you understand, Shy. Women know how this goes. They talk to a regular guy and he doesn't pay attention. It's like a woman asks you a question and you bypass the question and you talk about what the fuck you want to talk about. And just like, she's like, damn, like, is he actually paying attention to me? You guys want to hear yourself talk, but you don't want to listen to her talk because anything that she says, I can utilize that to flirt with her, to seduce her, to romance her, to make her smile. That's why I listen. Because I'm going to return the serve. And boy, I'm going to win that sexual tennis match.
So when you're playing the tennis match, you're looking to show her the range of what you could do.
Well, like
without
Shy, I have depth and range, buddy. I have depth and range.
So you could say something without mentioning sex.
Shy, okay, Shy. Just tell me something a woman would. Just give me something. Just anything a woman would say. Go ahead. Just give me real quick. Just real quick. Just anything, real quick.
I'm tired, so
okay. Okay, now wait. She's tired now. Did I make her play with her pussy yet, or we just started talking? I mean, what are we doing?
I just started talking.
Okay, she says she's tired. Okay, all right. So how is she gonna say tell me how she's gonna say she's tired?
I'll say.
Okay, let me give you an example. Let me give you all an example. Sometimes what women will do subconsciously is make a sound or a noise. I'm tired. See what I'm saying? Right?
Yeah.
So what did she say to me?
You asking me?
Yeah, what was the statement she said to me? What did she say?
Oh, she's saying she's tired.
Okay, you failed. Because she didn't say, I'm tired. That's where you fucking failed. She didn't say, I'm tired. She said, I'm tired. Every fucking word matters. You heard the word she's tired, but you didn't listen to everything. She said, I'm tired. All you heard was, I'm tired, right? So the next time she goes, look, watch Shy. Shy, this is what happened. I'm gonna say, look, why don't you go ahead and relax yourself right now? Because I know you're tired right now. I don't know if you had a long day, but hey, I got an idea. Why don't you go ahead and get some candles, make a nice bubble bath, take a nice rag, put it over your eyes, and relax yourself. Now that's levels. Now, if she's fucking with me, I can say, you know what? Let me watch you relax yourself. I can send her something to relax her mind. I have several things. If I'm close to her, I'll come over there. You know what? Hey, look, I know you off your feet and everything. You know what? I'm going to give you one of my famous massages because I'm going to give her a little booklet. See, that's y'all understand about the booklet, but y'all will. Where she can say, you know what, Steve, foot massage, and she can rip that open and get to me, come over there and rub them motherfucking feet for you. See what I'm saying? But Shy, what you don't understand is where did it start from? It started from her saying, that's language. That's listening. It's not just the words. Everything matters, man. Does that make sense?
So you're saying is you planning to tell her what to do, or
no? It's gonna fuck her up to say, how did you know I was tired? Like, how did you even fucking know that? because I pay attention to you. And that's when she's going to feel heard. Heard. But also she'll feel seen because most people don't even pay attention, Shy, the guy that said, I only heard her say she was tired. I see it all, dog. You see what I'm saying?
You see it all. So
Yeah.
you see.
All right, Shy, I
see
got to wrap
what-
this up, man. Go ahead. What's up?
So you're saying you seeing what she should do? You seeing what you need to do in that situation?
I already know what to do because I pay attention. If she's saying she had a long day, I'm going to scribe it. But I'm going to listen to her body. I'm going to listen to her moan. It's not just in the bedroom. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. That's what I'm saying, buddy, okay?
So it's in everything she do.
Everything, because everything matters. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, hey, listen. I see that's the problem. See, you didn't get my cologne. Your perfume ain't gonna hit. Get your ass to Macy's and get some allure. Your perfume ain't gonna hit the way that allure is gonna hit, girl. Your perfume, you get the perfume, that's fine. But it ain't gonna hit like that allure. Hold on real quick. Let me answer this more. Yes, girl, allure. Wait a second. He says, if I have a lot of choices, should I still invest in my baby mama? Motherfucker, what the fuck you? Come on, man. Stop, dude. Please stop. Please stop. Can you just fucking pay your child support, please? Can you just pay your child support and leave and let her find somebody and work with her? Why is all this baby mama shit? She's not your woman anymore because y'all not getting along. My God, man, dude, you need some coaching. You need to learn how to be a man. You need to learn how to be a man. Yes, it is allure. Allure. Yes. You can get sport. I don't have the sports. It should it'll be clear, but it'll look kind of like that. This is my allure. Yeah. Or here's my. And I got so much allure shit, man. I love my allure, man. I love my allure. Here's my. Thought I had my little. And I have my cologne back there. I don't know what to do with it. Anyway, Shy, any other questions, man? I got to wrap this up, bro.
Yeah, so when you're when you're
this mist here. I love that shit. Yes. What's up?
Oh yeah. So you gotta be a person that pay attention to details like constantly, or it's just something you just pick up.
How am I going to understand her if I don't pay attention to everything that's going on? All right, Shy. We would discuss this later. I got to wrap this up, big dog. I got to wrap this up, okay?
All right.
But Shy, good questions. I appreciate you, man. Good job, and we'll get it up, okay? Good job, buddy. Okay.
All
right, Shy. I get back, brother. Thank you for the call, man. Thank you for the call. Appreciate that. Hold your things, okay? All right. So, all right, Shy. Thank you. Last round of call. Oh God. 678. What's your question, man? What's up?
My name is Aaron, and my question is, so I'm just based on what you were just talking about now, and then with the club, I'm thinking that there's a pattern between like with the karaoke. Are you, when you're going there, it's like, are you saying you're not trying to talk to the woman who might be like singing or whatever, dancing with you on the stage, but like you're trying to pull them from around the venue?
What do you mean?
What
do you mean? I'm trying to understand what you mean.
So, like, it kind of sounded like you're saying you're using the karaoke to magnify yourself, decide that you're
I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna dance with women, and I'm gonna sing, and I'm gonna act a fucking fool and have a good time. I'm going to be this thing called the life of the party because I know every motherfucker in there is going to be scared as fuck. I know the humans. That's why I'm telling you, you're going to have a prime advantage because every guy's going to be on the wall like it's going to fall. They're not going to talk to women. They're just going to stare at them and shit.
So is knowing the humans, that's something that you like?
Wait, do what now?
You utilize that, knowing the humans. You're utilizing that to
what?
know what she's seen in him.
I don't care what she sees in a man. I'm trying to say, I'm saying, what is she going to see in me? I don't care about another man. I don't care because I'm not competing with no one. This is not a competition. This is about me and who I am to myself. Does that make sense? I'm not competing. I'm not begging. I'm not bartering. I'm just saying this is who I am. And this is what we can be if you choose to fuck with me. If you want to fuck with your boy, right?
Yes, that's what it's about, really.
Yeah. Well, so I don't understand. What's your question?
Okay, so when I'm going to karaoke, then what with the fucking microphone? None of that matters. It's really just a magnification of whatever I'm showing up as.
Well, yeah, I'm
Like,
just
it's not-
I'm just saying that cuz see, I'm around Houston, right? So man, there's so many places that I can meet women in Houston, right? San Antonio, Austin, all up and down the Houston, man. Shit, all over the place. Galveston, Woodlands, Kingwood. There's just they're gonna be spots. So wherever I go, when I went, is that there are gonna be women there, and I'm just gonna talk to them and shit. That's all.
Okay.
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 All right.
Yeah.
Get at me if you need me. All right.
All
right.
appreciate you,
Respect. All right, guys. Let's get it. Last question. 713. What's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up? 713. Going once. 713.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Steve?
What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hey, straight up, Steve. I want to. Hey, yeah, Steve. It's me.
Steve, I don't know who this me is. What is your question, buddy? I'm about to wrap up. What's your question, man? What's up?
My question is, 10 years married, 4 months separated. Can you hear me, Steve?
Okay, what's your question?
My question is, Steve. I ain't been with Shorty in a minute. I just wrapped it up tonight. How do I move forward after having sex?
With who?
With my wife.
But she ain't your wife because she's separated from you.
Okay, so
why the fuck are you crawling back to her like a girl? Why did y'all
right to go smash?
Man, dude, leave that fucking woman alone. See, that's what's wrong with y'all motherfuckers. Can you let the woman go, dog? Let her fucking move on. Why are you holding on to her and shit? Y'all are separate, dog. You're separated, yes? So why don't you have an honorable thing and move? Okay, look, let me tell you something. If it's over, it's over. It's over. Move. No, you don't understand because you got to learn the game. Because you don't have the game. I don't know why you got to learn how to be a fucking man. Leave these women alone. You're fucking with her feelings and her emotions and shit. She's in a vulnerable, weak position right now, and you're just taking advantage of her, dude. That's not fucking cool.
Not trying to take advantage.
Sir,
I'm really trying to get back with my wife.
Then why the fuck, again, why are you doing that pussy ass shit? What you getting back with her for? Why'd you break up with her in the first place? Tell me.
She started wilding out and
so
going
stop
out
right
every
there.
weekend and
So then what kind of a bitch are you? The writing's on the wall. She said you wasn't a man. I'm out there wilding out and then your punk ass is going. Dog, you're a fucking sissy. Let me tell you why, with all due respect. Let me tell you what a bitch. Okay, a bitch is gonna want that woman back, and then a bitch is gonna fuck a woman that's treating you like a bitch.
I get that.
No, you don't get it. The fucking woman showed you she wasn't shit.
Bet.
She was, but look at you, because you were the woman in the relationship. That's why. See, this is the problem, dog. You need to get some coaching because you don't understand the game. This is what your problem is. You're going back to a disrespectful, ain't shit woman.
Facts.
No, that ain't facts. No, don't give me that fact shit. Because if that was the fact, you wouldn't have been fucking. Don't give me that bullshit. Let's keep it a buck here.
Talk to me, Steve.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself, dog. Look. I don't
Talk to me, man.
No, will you shut the fuck up, please? I'm trying to talk, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Shit. Damn, man. This is why she probably talking to your punk ass. You don't know how to shut the fuck up. Listen. I'm saying this. I don't like men doing bad things to women, and I don't like women doing bad things to you guys. But I cannot get mad at her if your punk ass is going back to her after she showed you wasn't shit to her. She said you ain't shit, motherfucker, and I'm gonna go out there and wild out and do what I want to do. And you want her back? What does that say about you? Fucking sad. That is crazy. You need some help, okay? Get some help on the back. Young man, look, I know this is new, no disrespect, man, but you're acting too effeminate, man. You're like that first caller we had that wasn't taking care of his responsibilities. How old are your kids?
Shit, I got 9 and 2.
Okay, so have you gone to the family court and started child support?
No. We ain't in that process yet.
What the fuck
That's
you
what I'm
mean
trying
we
to tell
ain't
you.
at
I'm trying to work that shit out.
What? Okay, sir. Do you have a handicap or mental disability?
Man, come on now.
No,
man, come on.
No, I'm not. Y'all always think I'm joking. No, I'm dead serious. Do you have a handicap or mental disability?
No, Steve. No, bro.
Let me slow this shit down for you.
Slow it down.
She went out and was fucking around and partying and said, fuck you, you raggedy, weak bitch. And you want her back? And you want her back?
I'm calling you for that advice, Steve. I'm listening to you, big dog. I listen to you.
No.
I'm listening.
No, sir. That's why I'm asking you have a handicap. I want you to game it out. No, I want you to game it out. She put you through so much shit. Why would you go back? Why would you fuck her again? Why? Why do y'all hate yourselves? Why?
I see that. I see what you're saying.
No, you don't see what the fuck I'm saying, because if you saw it, you wouldn't have fucked her. You can't see it. No, I'm dead serious. I would say this to a woman. Hey, listen, I don't do things for women, but I tell women, if a man, look, only time a man should pop you is in your ass cheek when you fucking, unless you want your hair pulled or y'all doing some rough shit. A man should not hit you, harm you, shake you, punch you, or abuse you. And if someone does that, ladies, get the fuck out. But I'm talking to you guys. When a woman does that shit, it's time to go. It's time to go, man. You don't fuck back. Look, I know you don't have a ball and spine. I get it. It's no disrespect. You don't know how to be a man. I don't know why you're laughing. I'm not being mean to you. I'm being honest with you.
I ain't no hoe, Steve, but I am listening.
Okay, sir, let me tell you what a hoe is going to do. A hoe is going to let a woman disrespect him and dog him out in his own fucking castle, and then leave her and then go fuck her because he wants her back, because he is so much of a pussy, he can't live without her. And she doesn't fucking respect you, man. Dude, like I said, young man, look. I hope you get help, because I don't want you in the position that you're in. It is not fair for you, because all you're doing is you're fucking your kids over and you don't even see it. How are your kids going to see you as a leader when daddy's the one with the Tampax? When daddy's the one sleeping on the couch? When daddy's getting yelled at? When daddy's getting disrespected? And look at him crawl his bitch ass back. What are you teaching your kids? Come on, man. Be better. Okay, look. No, you don't have it. You got to learn. You don't love yourself. But hopefully you learn the game and realize the importance of what it means to be a man. I never say hit a woman. I never say yell at a woman. I never say shake a woman or smack a woman. I say walk the fuck away from a woman and don't look back. Burn the fucking bridge. And hey, brother, I'll be the first to tell you, oh my God, man, there's some pussy that I had to let go. I'm like, man, I shouldn't have let that pussy go. But ooh, my standards, I had to let it go. Oh, it's gonna sting. I didn't say it's gonna feel good, but god damn it, you gotta keep your eyes forward, young man. That is a chapter of your life that you don't want to be a part of anymore until you actually learn that. You got to walk away, okay?
Yes, sir.
But you're not doing it right now. You just look, holla at me, get some coaching, buddy. I'm here to help you. I'm not yelling or trying to disrespect you. I'm just trying to get you to wake up.
Nah, I know how you get down. I know how you get down. You real player. I know how you get down.
I don't want you to abuse. You're an abusive relationship.
Correct.
And it's not okay. Abuse is not just hitting you. Abuse is doing something to your mind and your heart. And
Emotionally, mentally.
Right. And I understand. I'm not making fun of this. I understand you're hurting. And I understand that you feel that you need her back. But what I'm saying is you don't. She doesn't respect you because you don't respect yourself. And until you learn it, you're going to keep repeating the same thing over and over again. And I don't want you to go to jail. I don't want anybody to hit you. I don't want anybody to harm you. I don't want you to lose your job. I just want you to have a peace of mind where you two can coexist and work together for the children, but be your own people separately. If you want, that's what I always teach, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, so please listen, okay? It's okay, but stop fucking that woman. See, abused women, okay, what happens the other way around, when women get abused, the abuser is going to go back and say, baby, I love you, girl. I didn't mean to hit you. It's just I'm having a rough day. That's abuse. That's abuse. And you know what she did? She didn't say, baby, I had a rough day. She probably told you how much she missed it, how much she missed you. She cares about you, and she wants her family back, and she wants to have you in her bed and all that other shit. And you came crawling over there, but you didn't see what the fuck she did, man. She disrespected your castle. She disrespected your name. And if a woman does that to a man, we're done. I can't. Okay, I'm just saying that you just got to learn how to love yourself, and you don't, and
You're
it's
right,
okay.
Steve. You're absolutely right.
No. This is not about me being right. It just is, okay? This is not about right or wrong, okay? I'm not trying to be right. I'm just saying to you, I can see your future. And what I'm saying, it's best that you leave her alone and have a cordial parental relationship where we work together for the kids. I'll get on child support. We'll get divorced because it's just not going to work out. You're just not the right person for me. Because if I was the right person for me, you wouldn't have done the things.
You wouldn't have disrespected me.
There you go. Okay, that's all I'm saying, buddy. Okay.
And I feel that way, Steve. 100%. I feel that way. I'm just like you say. I'm a little bitch right now. And
No.
I'm
You're not a bitch. You're not a bitch. You're a bitch to her. Fact. You're not a bitch. In her eyes, you are. You're not. You're okay, but you gotta learn this shit. I want you to win, but I don't want you to get dogged out. I help women out with this because I'm here for guys, but I will always tell women this is why when they get around a man, they'll say a man doesn't put his hands on a woman like that unless I'm fucking her or smacking that ass and pulling that hair and choking the shit out of her while we fucking, of course, if that's what she wants. But outside of that, I'm not gonna put my hands on her. I'm gonna walk the fuck away. Even if it pains me. Even if it pains me.
Yeah.
Even if it pains me, okay?
Yeah. I got you, Steve.
So
man. I'm listening to you,
just get some coaching. We'll talk. Okay, we can't talk about your business on the front end. So get some coaching. Let's talk because you just need somebody. You know how an alcoholic has this like person that he can call when he feels like he got to go back and have that drink?
Yes, sir.
Well, you're addicted to the feeling of her because you feel like without her, you feel like you're missing out on something and you're not, okay? I got you. It's just, I'm hard on you because I don't want you to feel that you're the problem and beat yourself up. I don't like abuse on any side, whether it's a man to a woman or a woman to a man, but I don't like it down the line. She has no right to treat you that way, but she did.
You're right. You're right.
But you've got to have rights to love yourself, okay? That's all I'm saying, okay? So just holler at your boy, okay? And I appreciate
I'm gonna go ahead and hook it up with that personal.
Yeah, it's all good. Listen, I'm not being mean. I expect so much of you guys, man. I'm just passionate, man. Look, dude.
I know how you get down, Steve. I know how you talk to these boys.
Hey, no. Remember, I told you my first piece of pussy was 13. So I told you when I was 14. You
got hurt in that.
Oh
situation.
yeah, man. I was holding on to the pillow, crying, listening to sad songs.
Yeah, I remember that. I saw that video.
I'm dead ass honest. I'm telling you. But that's what woke me up with that diamond dick. But what I'm saying to you, young man, is that I know I can't tell you not to hurt. That's not my job. My job is to show you how to love. Okay? You can hurt right now.
Love thyself. Love thyself.
Well, yeah, I'm not a pastor, brother. I'm just saying that, look, at the end of the day, it's okay to hurt. If you want to cry, drive, cry, do whatever you have to do. It's my job to get you to love yourself at the end of the day, okay?
Correct.
All right, so you got this, brother, okay? I appreciate you, okay?
Love you, Steve, man. I'm going to holler at you on that.
Holler at your boy, man. I appreciate you, man. Come on, guys. I appreciate you guys. All right, guys, listen. Oh, last call. 678. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir, ma'am? All right, 678 going once, 678 going twice, 678. All right, goodbye. Okay, so guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap this up, guys. I do appreciate you guys out here. Gentlemen, please soak up this game. Guys, if you need help, get the help, gentlemen. I want y'all guys shout out to you, sir, for your service, man. Thank you for your service, officer. Appreciate you. I always like to shout out police officers, firefighters, and military. If y'all are doing that, stay safe out there and everything like that, guys. Okay, we'll have a video for y'all tomorrow, which is today. Let me grab the goddamn it. 253. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? What's up?
My name is Alexander,
Yes.
and could you break down what you mean when you say we don't know ourselves?
Alex, you don't know yourself because you don't have a game. That's it. Once you become a student of the game, you'll know yourself. The reason that you don't know yourself is because the reality that you were in was an indoctrination, and you were indoctrinated. You are your parents, your pastor, and your teacher. That's all you are right now, because no one ever told you you're allowed to learn yourself. That's what I'm talking about, okay?
All right.
All right, respect to you, man. Thank you. Let me call this person back. I think, wait, they're calling back again. 678, you called because you want to hate me. What's going on? How can I help you?
Oh, what's going on? My name is Steve.
What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Yes, I was talking to this girl at work and whatnot. And,
okay, sir, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 46.
How long have you been listening to me for?
Over a couple months now.
Okay, in those couple of months, what have I told you about women at the job and women at the gym?
I can't remember.
Leave them, finish the sentence. Leave them
alone?
Yes. So what question can I help you with now that you know you need to leave her alone? What's your question?
That's all I need to know.
All right, respect to you, man. Respect. Thank you. All right, guys, that's what I'm saying, man. I appreciate all you guys out there. Hey, guys, I'm going to let Dougie Fresh ride us out. Gentlemen, guys, we got a video for you tomorrow. We have a video for you Friday. Then we'll be back live on Saturday. A video Friday, video tomorrow. Then we'll be back live on Saturday chopping up this game. Dougie, let's get us out, man. Holla at your boy. We out.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean.